Okay, mic's good there. Are we good here? Audio's coming in fine. Everybody feeling fine? Hopefully that's true. We'll see in a second. But hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more for our third day of our mega campaign. Hope your day is getting off to a good start. We're here 9:32 a.m. Pacific. Wherever you are in the world, hope your day, evening is going well, whatever that fits for you. I can't believe it's been 3 days already. I'm probably going to say that at like day 12 when we've finished up doing this. But yeah, thank you for everybody on Twitch and YouTube. I'm glad you're here to watch this shit show to continue to unveil. So yesterday, what occurred? A lot of like weird things happened. Mostly with chat. I think this is the first time I've seen both YouTube and Twitch come together as one unit and say, you need to do this one thing, which was absolutely go balls to the wall for our poor, now deceased Count Gaston, who was my steward. That was an interesting development. We continued to use that exploit that we had found to get more renowned. So we're looking at a family of only 68,000, or not 68,000, 68 members, but we're considered a legendary family already, which is crazy. Rip won't be forgotten. Yeah. Prez, welcome in. How's it going, Rat? Good to see you. Moon, good to see you as well. Batistic, always a pleasure. God of Tyranny. Sorry, we had a mishap earlier where I accidentally set the YouTube start at 9 instead of 9:30 like we normally do. So I apologize for that. Hopefully that doesn't happen in the future. I am known to make mistakes, but that was kind of a dumb one. Let's just jump in here. Okay, so we left kind of yesterday in a mess. I got a little aggro at the end because I hadn't really fought any wars that were of note. So I then proceeded to put one of our family members on the throne of England, knowing that full well that would cause upheaval, and it has. Scotland has broken free. There are parts of it that are thinking of breaking free, and then there are parts of it who are wanting liberty wars, and then there are parts of it who straight up just want somebody else on the throne. So that should be an interesting situation. Our county, our duchy of Brusylvania is doing well so far. Like I said before, we're cooking on dev. We are probably the most dev I've personally ever done. We probably should start stealing some of our neighbors' lands because at this point they're profiting off of our good fortune, and I cannot have that happening, especially like this county right here probably should be ours. I unified France, Aquitaine, and England under my dynasty, and they gave it to a dissolution without me being able to do anything. Prez, that sounds like a terrible, terrible time. But before we really get underway, there are a couple of housekeeping things I need to do in regards to our accolades. I realized that we haven't had that accolades, the Iron Knights, who were giving us a bonus to our archers, which essentially was allowing us to increase the viability or the max size regiment of our archers. They haven't been in existence for a very long time, but for whatever reason, we're still getting the bonus, at least to our archers. So like we are way above our limit than we should be, but we're still being able to do that, which is sick. So we'll probably try to get them back active, or maybe start a new group of people. I don't know what that's gonna look like. Maybe I saw one where we had gotten a new ability where it comes from the dynastic legacies that I hadn't really used before. Which one was it? It was Close Bonds, which gives you House Paragon accolades. May create this, which essentially just is like you get some renown, and everybody who's born gets access to this knightly Hastiluder trait. But that's good. How many days long is the mega campaign? That's an interesting question, Batistic. I will play probably until Friday for this one, at least for this game, and then we'll transition over to EU4. We might take a little bit of a break because remember on Saturday I'm forcing my girlfriend to play Crusader Kings 3 for live for you all, which we need to get that stream up so that you guys can start notifying yourselves and getting that set up. After that, I'll probably take maybe Monday off, but then maybe Tuesday I'll start playing EU4. And then Victoria 3, I don't know how much time I'm really going to spend in that game. To be honest, maybe 2-3 days max. And then, of course, I think we're going to do Hoi in one day because it's going to be a multiplayer. So combined total days, that seemed like close to like 12. We'll see how it goes, though. Things might change. My opinion might change. I'm kind of playing by the seat of my pants. Yes, your girlfriend question. Yes, I need to do another Make It campaign. My last one is really new. How to play? I didn't really know how to play CK3. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I hear the issue I've experienced so far with the converters is between Vic 3 and Hoi. So that's kind of an interesting issue to be having. But yeah, check that out before you get too invested in it. As for our tech, we are pretty teched up. I was thinking about making a hybrid or at least adding on to our traditions because we can add, we have a shit ton of prestige and I was unsure what culture tradition we should add. I was thinking something along the lines of industrious maybe was the one I was thinking of, or maybe one of the other ones. Ritualized friendship, people were saying that would be fun. 5 wars is going to be hard. Well, the funny thing is none of these wars are actually our wars. They're all wars that we're helping out in. We'll get to those in a second. But God, I am unsure of which one of these we should work on. Maybe one that is involved with like tournaments and stuff like that. Merciful Blinding. I wanted Sorcerer's Metallurgy, but it is criminal to be a witchcraft. We could do water rituals, which gives us access to change of the culture has less likely to get infected by plagues. That's kind of a good thing, especially with how it is. Industrial is very meta. The thing is, though, we already have so much dev growth each month that I don't really think it's that important to us. So I'd much rather do something else. Like Ancestor Worship would probably be a good one where we could just give land to another family member, or we could get Only the Strong, which would increase our overall prowess and blade mastery and all that stuff, much more prowess. But I'm on the fence about actually what we are gonna do. Stalwart Defenders is good, but it's not really important at this current point. But I'm leaning towards Only the Strong, or there was one of the Huntsmen, Prolific Hunter probably was one. So rulers can always construct a legendary hunting after completing a legendary event. That's pretty sound. Or industrious, I don't know. So we'll keep those in mind. But for now, let's actually play the game. Stop talking and start playing. So let's break down what's going on. We have a 3-way war. Our king that we're trying to help out is getting his ass beat 3 different ways. He's gonna lose this war. I'm fine with that. The other 2 wars, I think we can hold on to the situation as best as we can. We've already pretty much pushed back one of the groups. The other one, we will probably get up to date there. Rat Empire, check in. The Rat Empire is doing fine. They're invading lands that I don't want to do. The world doesn't revolve around you, Rat. That is, no truer words have been spoken. Let's get some more military people. Let's go ahead and hire a Holy Order, and then maybe we can get access to a couple more things by, say, destroying this artifact and paying for mercenaries that way. Let's do that. Okay. So should be good. The hard thing is we just don't have troops close to our... we can't land troops close to our situation. So we just kind of have to hope that everybody gets there in time. Yeah, let's see what the Skaven are up to in Iberia. The Skaven in Iberia, they're scaving pretty hard. King Rat II, he is irritable and drunken. That seems pretty on brand for the Skaven. And then Prince Rat, man, they really enjoy that rat title here. Which is goofy. Super, super goofy. So hopefully we can keep him on the throne, and we can think about what ones we want. Rat 3 will have a good reign. What makes you say that? Just because you're trying to witch cast that? I'm not paying you shit. Sorry, madam. Okay. So this war is going fine. We need to go find where this man lives. Where do you live? You live here. Actually, so let's go to Kent and take your head. That will be the best thing. And then you, sir... No, that's not you. You, sir, of Brittany, it will be there. We still in the CK3? For the time being, yeah. I'm going to probably play until just after the Mongols or a little after the Mongols to get... at least not fully to 1400, but pretty far. So hopefully that is entertaining and for y'all to enjoy. All right, this army comes together. Do we have a siege guy? We do have a siege guy. Hell yeah. So this siege is going 5 months. What happens if we did 19 days? Yeah, let's just do that. Oh wow, the Rat Empire just dominated that quick war. I didn't even have to do anything in that, which is huge. Dark 2820 is saying some shit about somebody. Love it. To be honest, I don't really care about the Welsh War. To be fair, it's not important to me. Oh God. Except, if the Welsh get independence, it's not really gonna change anything. This is a pretty sick thing we just picked up. Ancient Scarab Brooch gives 3 prowess, 15% fertility, but mostly the health bonuses. So our boy is cooking. No, it's just an independence war, so I don't really... That war does not matter to me. Not in the slightest. But any victory in these wars would be huge. The Pious. My father, have you heard what they're calling you? My son Song says to me, they call you Duke Jakob the Pious. Spectacular, is it not? On the lips of the peasants and noble alike. Cute. Why the hell do the Manx out Normandy? I don't know what that means. But something, the AI is aggressive? I'm not sure. But we are trying to do our best to stop these rebels. And I'm hoping he can just white peace a couple of them. Because that feels like the right thing, right? Like, white peace this guy. This war, we could win this war, but it's just such a slog to get there and do that. Hopefully we can get there in time. Allied AI never white peace when they try. I feel like sometimes, depending on the year, they might do that. But good points. Always good points. Who is gonna get expired? To be honest, it would suck to lose those troops, but I think we're in a good enough position now that it doesn't really matter if we lose them. Yeah. Liberty War will no longer be valid. Continued. Why? Okay, that Liberty War is over. Which is good for us. They did get independence. But once they stabilize, they can go and get all that land back. Everything should be fine there. Dark is going to be... What did we set up for Dark? I guess he could be a spy master. Make him calm is good. God, another one. Okay. I'm just going to spend this first hour fighting in England for this mistake that... Not mistake, but a king I put on a throne and I'm definitely propping up. The historians after this event are going to be like, the folly of Brucylvania, where he essentially came through and made this whole land once stable, unstable with one fell swoop. Wales is a fake country. I mean, Wales is a country. Oh shit, we have a ton of people in our prison. Let's go and search by military strength. That's not important. I wish you could search by prowess. I feel like you used to be able to, but this guy's got good prowess. I would like to recruit him, but he's probably being ransomed home. It would be good to pick up some easy extra knights here. Juliana, my sister who died under... Oh god, that's right. We have a blood feud. Frick. Is that still happening? They gained a reputation for not accepting insult. The house is reputed for accepting... Okay. Ongoing heartache. Let's go find out who killed Juliana. We'll put a searcher there. That's unfortunate that she died, but now we'll pay out the ass for all the stress bonuses. Great. The feud is over. That's what I thought, but so that means just... Do we have rivals? No, it doesn't seem like we have many rivals. So that should be fine. I really need the English army to stop trying to fight. That would be the most ideal. If they would just give up on the fight, so they would stop ruining my war score that I've perfectly preserved for you. That would be great. Or capturing this woman so we can end this thing. Oh no, my Gastona! She died of what? No, she did die? It says she's alive. He died. He died of some disease. Okay. Gastona's fine. Our scaly daughter living the best life. Gastona, I don't want to use you as a pawn to find the most prowess man in all the land, but I'm tempted to just find a very prowess focused guy. Like this guy, 27. He's fucking Blade Master, Adventurer, Athletic, Strong. I think that's going to be a great match for you. Gaston's legacy lives on. Always. Forever. Excellent. All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we don't have cash. We have cash. There's cash somewhere. Everybody's got cash somewhere for me. We have 20 people in prison. You're telling me not a single one of them is able to be ransomed for? This guy definitely ransomable, right? 100 gold. His mother says, fuck that. Is a rival. Well, I guess we could just go ahead and recruit him. All right. So the AI has got me fighting in 3 separate wards and refuses to white piece any of them, which is just so good. So nice of them to screw me over like that. No. Sure, we can ask him for some cash. We can ask the Godhead for some cash. I would love to do that. So that we can plan this grand wedding. Hopefully we can get our liege to show up to this event if he's not too busy. He's not too busy. In my experience, there's always split their troops and try to lose every war instead. I mean, the AI is on aggressive. They have aggressive AI, so it's like should be a little bit more like smart, but that doesn't mean anything, I guess. We just discovered a new thing. We can get a legendary shrine if we wanted to. That'd be kind of sick. But I think we need to focus on getting this culture thing done real quick, because it's going to take time, and we've already wasted 2 years that I could have been doing. So chat, what are we thinking? Do we think we go down only the strong? It gives us men-at-arm recruitment costs, which is tough, but no more knights and more accolade glory gained. Knights must have at least 12 prowess. Aspiring trait has been a bonus, and martial education also gains that. Only strong is OP. I agree. So I think that one, or I kind of liked the hunter one. Prolific hunter just gives you delays between hunting minus 50%. Hunting trait is seen as a prestigious. Gain more traits more often. Rulers of culture can always construct a legendary hunt after completing a legend. A legendary hunting lodge, which, to be honest, I don't actually remember what a legendary hunting lodge is like, but it seems sick. I kind of prefer how only the strong works. Otherwise, some 2 prowess guy ends up knight on accident. Yeah, I think we should do only the strong. I wish we could replace some of the other ones. Like, these 2 definitely don't need to be in existence anymore, but we should have changed the amount of times you can do a change. I wish you could reform 2 things at once. Like, I could go here and replace this. Like, and then add it on. Like, I could do a twofer. But I guess that's what you do when you diverge, isn't that? Am I wrong in thinking that? You're landlocked. Well, it's because we were Kuru, so it's goofy. And we can't diverge the culture because the culture's not been around 100 years. 100 years will be in a couple of years, so it's not really that smart. Let's just go only the strong. Wherever that is. Okay, we'll go establish that. So in 10 years, we'll have that done. Cool. Christ, you're landlocked. What was the person? Historians will remember the Magyar West African helped the English Civil War. Caused this English Civil War, if anything. The year... Because how long has this been? 4 years? 18 months? 11 months? The year of the 3 civil wars. That's definitely this historical event. And also we need to change over our innovations. Let us switch to urbanization. I think that's the one we want next because it helps with any sort of issue with our dev max. The Hungarian region has rich history of landlocks such that the Admiral Horthy became head of the landlocked Hungarian before World War II. I mean, like, it makes sense. Okay, so the Rat Empire is calling on us once again with their expansion plans. I say, sorry, I do not care. I have no qualms with those people. I can accept this. The war requires my full attention. I can manage things from here, bitch. 3 4 wars, all civil wars. This is an independence war. At least we can get this one done. So thankfully with these 2 wars, or these couple wars, I think this will stabilize the country because he will revoke a lot of the land. We can also send him a gift so he can maybe become more beloved by the Pope. Viva Rat Imperium. I like how it's Empire of Rat, but it is clearly just a kingdom in Iberia. But soon, I guess they'll slowly be expanding. They have a strong foothold in North Africa now. They have put a stop to all Jimena expansion. And Andalusia is back. Wow. Good job, them. Is this lad in the field? He is. Hopefully we can capture the Duke of Essex and put him, maybe not to the sword, but at least to stop him from causing any more trouble. Great. I mean, like, they probably should go after them, but it's possible. What shape is the, wait, did it already end? It did end. Wait. When did the struggle come to an end? I did not. So they ended in the way that everything is an empire. So technically this could become an empire. How much money do they need to become an empire? 1,000 gold? Don't tell them, Rat. Don't tell me I don't give you guys money to make things happen. There you go. There's 1,200 goals. Status quo, yeah. Also needs 2 kingdoms. Yeah, I forgot about that one. But they could definitely get another kingdom of Fez. Or the Maghrebs. Maghreb. They only need 9 counties, and they have currently pretty close to 9. So they might be able to do that. All right. Can we be real for once? He hasn't taken all that land from those people, which is not necessarily the worst thing, but it's also not what we need. I can't wait. That has to be the worst ending. I mean, like, if I was smart and was wanting to go on the warpath, I would try to put a Bruce on each one of these thrones. That would probably be the smartest thing. So then we would have Bruce Island. And then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could have Bruce Island. My scaly daughter being so scaly. Okay, let's go. Are you important to the war effort? No, you're not that important, but I'll ransom you back. Sevilla is not separated kingdom, just next to them. Sevilla is a separate kingdom, but they're not going to attack them. I think the alliances are too strong. The rats are out to play, that's for sure. I'm proud of you. We are trying to make our way to becoming a knight, or at least more knight focused, I think. With maybe this character, he can become a super knight guy. That makes sense. Maybe he will be a steward, but his main thing he will do is start grand tournaments all the time. Maybe that's what we'll do with this character. We'll just host grand tournament after grand tournament so that he gets super statted out in that, because that is one of our goals, to get that achievement. Maybe just bankroll the rats? No. The rats have enough money. I've just given them plenty of money. Oath in the moment. It keeps happening, team. We keep loving it. We'll take the 750 renown. It's beautiful. It's the best. It's the reason why we have so many dynastic legacy things already completed, even though we're not a king. We're working our way to legendary hunt because I have yet to get that event. And we got it again. Another 750. You'll love to see it. Kevin cackling in the corner. Yeah. Okay. This one war is pretty much done. What the fuck? How do you get so much renown? Jerry, good question. When we first started this campaign, I had no idea about this exploit, but essentially there is a event where if you invite your liege lord and your friends, or have at least high opinion, I think, he will come and you can make a decision to diss him by not doing what he wants, which is get a hook. And essentially you get 750 renown, which is kick ass. Hello, what did I miss, some boy? You missed that the year of the 3 civil wars in England. We've just pretty much been fighting in England, trying to prop up a government we put in power. So very similar to what we did in Iraq and Afghanistan. That's what Kevin's doing right now in this event. Not to get too political or historical. Kevin W. Bush. Yeah, exactly. Shit. Do we want to canonize our grandfather? Can we do that, or is that not a thing? Can we sort by alive? Dead. We can. Okay. So where's our former character? There's Gavin. Juliana. Prince of Fashion. That's my father. Where's our grandfather? Oh, there he is. Is this how you can make them into a saint? Does anybody know how to make a character into a saint? Because I think this is how you do it. Gain 50 additional legitimacy from your legendary protagonist. Evangelical Holy Mission decision granting you 1 additional use of the Holy Causes Belli. Gain access to the legendary shrine. Try it and find out. Like it, if that's not essentially what this channel is all about, I don't know what it is. Let's go find a person to champion this cause, and then we will go and find a we need a court physician. The Potato Muncher, 5,000. Damn, they're finally up to 5,000 already. That's crazy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope everything is well with you and yours. We need to go find a poet. Looking for X poet. This Welshman. Arrange a marriage. Can I just like... Do we have any random women at our court that we can just use to get this? We have this woman. Yeah. How old are you? You're 50 and you have a husband. Can't invite him. Okay. What about this guy in prison? I wish you could pay for people who are imprisoned and be like, yo dog, we're gonna recruit your ass. Could you come visit us? This guy has good... I don't want to use my daughters for this. I'm fine, except for playing on console. Yeah, I do not envy you. There are many people who I keep seeing who are playing on console, and I just feel oh so sorry for you. You and yours. I wish I could start a program. We could start a program where you help you guys get off of console onto PC. Because console just keeps getting the rawest deal. If you don't know, there is a CK3 version of the game that is a console version. But unfortunately, the updates are slow and few. And they've yet to get tours and tournaments yet. Fate of Iberia. That's tough, dude. So yeah, my heart goes out for all of you. Why don't I gain legitimacy for helping out in this situation? Feels like I should gain something for being such a good and helpful person. All right. Can you just rip away Essex's like stuff so that you can take over that county? Amen, brother. Your daughter, your cousin? What kind of Alabama stuff is this? Well, Sid, well, I'll introduce you to my love of my life, Duchess Zoe of Brucylvania, my aunt, wife, Duchess. Yeehaw. She's the yee to my ha. Who are you actually playing as, though? That is a good question. We are playing as the Duke of Transylvania. We've been playing kind of a tall scenario. We've gone ahead and created some mines for ourselves, and we're doing the Lord's work when it comes to expanding our horizons, let's say. I need to do, you know what we should do? This is dumb, and I don't know if I should do it this way, but I'm going to build a county that is specifically, the whole point of that county is maybe its whole purpose is being a grand tournament county. So we like do get all the bonuses for having a grand tournament. I think that's silly to do, but we're gonna do it anyways because I'm a goose. Let's go ahead and get rid of these cows. We're gonna lose money for doing it, but I think we're going to do a militia camp first. And with that, we're going to send our super good son over here to develop that. So that must go much quicker. Instead of 21 months, it's 10 months. That isn't Greece. Did I say Greece? Eastern Europe, Hungary? I don't know what I said. Okay, I sit comfortably in my study late one evening, the most devout life of Duke Michael. That's my grandpa. To my wife, when she dawns upon me, I have often been referred to as eccentric by my peers. There is just something about me that makes it challenging for others to build connections with me. I struggle to remember much of the early child, but I always felt strong kinship with the noble wolf, almost as one who would feel for their mother or father. I stand up at once, and Duchess of Brucylvania drops her pen. Dare I make such an assertion? Dare I say I was raised by wolves? We can just lie, dude. That's the funny thing about when you write your own story. You can just make shit up. Haven't played the game in a while. Which DLC is the last year are worth it? Tours of Tournaments, hands down, probably the best DLC that's come out in recent memory. The Plague one was pretty decent. I'm gonna preface all the things I'm about to say. I'm a CK3 shill, a self-admitted one, so anything I say, take with a grain of salt. If you like Plagues, it's probably worth getting. But again, I make content all around this game. Kevin, please learn how to read this message. I haven't. I'm sorry for confusing you. You're fine. I don't know how to read, guys. You know that. I clearly have a learning disability. Time and time again, proving it on stream, fighting through this disability. It's not a real disability. I'm just either going too fast or I'm constantly half reading things, which probably a little bit of both. Hydrate, yeah, that's what we definitely need to do. What title do we have a CB on? It says we have a title. Oh, it's these two. To be honest, I really want this land. I want a title. I want this title. Give me the Count of Zarand. Let's go ahead and fabricate that real quick. I can't wait for the next DLC. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be a good time. I'm not going to give away a sword to this guy. Temp check. We have a nice little laser pistol thing here. Not a pistol. Laser gun that shows us what the temperature in the room is. Currently, it's 76 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius. It's cooling down here in Oregon. It's been not as hot as it was before, which is good. Kevin has been streaming in some hot rooms of late. Would like to get over these wars and move on with my life. I don't speak freedom measurements, so thanks for the yeah. Well, the thing about it is that I know at this point I've done it enough times to realize that my audience is very varied on where they live, so everybody has their own way of doing it. Our daughter, Madame Gastona, has given birth to a little girl who we will call Sophia. She is not scaly, which is surprising. That also reminds me, we have a shit ton of people in our prisons. I feel bad for them. We need to get an acolyte. I want the contender, maybe this guy. He is 29 and he is thick as all thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, as they say. Tactician. Monthly martial experience. Organized that. Politicker. I don't really care about the politics part of it. I didn't know you had a Twitch channel until 5 minutes ago. Yep. Worldwide audience. We definitely have nobody in North Korea watching us. That's for sure. I know that one for sure. Everybody else, probably fair game. Let's see if we can find somebody else. I like how thick that boy is, but his other things aren't as good as I would like them to be. What about this guy? He's got Huntsman and he's got Idealist. I wonder what it takes to get that person who could have the one we want. The Paragon. Does it have to be a family member, I wonder? Let's see if we make our son mentor. We get more knights. Maybe not. House Paragon, yeah, okay. House members in my army, knights are somewhat less likely to be wounded or killed, which is huge. And which, let's do that one, and then he gets completed grand tournament grants 1 development level to your least developed county. Then increases cold. Oh, that's pretty good. So let's make him the Wolves of Fair. Is that how you pronounce that? Fair? Am I wrong in saying that? Only Steam UK users in North Korea is Kim himself. What's your favorite game that you play in? What's your favorite game that you played in CK3? I feel like we get this question a lot and it varies. I think the one that we played most recently was the one where I was actively trying to force a I was trying to make 50 weapons over the course of several days, and it was such a slog that at first I thought, oh, I'll just build a kingdom and have the ability to make weapons every other year, and it will be super easy. And then it turned into me kidnapping people and forcing them to come to my court so that they could make me swords and spears and shit like that. And then at the end, it just got so out of hand that I started just fighting anybody who had artifacts in the hopes that I could steal their artifacts from their household. It was it was something. But yeah. If you could make a small tweak in the game, what would it be? There are we actually have a list of things that I would love to change. I think personally what the game probably would really do well with right now is probably a reason I think to actually go and help your allies. Right now, that whole system of like I've been fighting in these wars, and like the reason I'm helping out in this war is pretty much to keep this guy on the throne. And like predominantly that's the reason we've been doing it. I don't know why the fuck he didn't rip all this land away from him. That's so silly. But normally I feel like there should be a little bit more like reasoning, like you get some legitimacy or you get some other like bonuses. Cause like right now, the only reason I go fight in a war is because it helps my interests or the roleplay, I guess. You get some prestige. There is a decently sized plague in Scandinavia. What's that all about? Oh, they finally made a second house. Why doesn't it show me that, though? Do you see that? That's kind of weird. Huh. If I could make a small change, it would be designate your grandchildren as heirs. You can do that if you put the father in prison and just let them die. Just casually doing that. That's always a possibility. All right, these wars are almost pretty much tied up, which means we're pretty close to the end of this first hour. Before the first hour is over again, let us try to get another bunch of points. Let's get our daughter matrilineally marrying off rank. Let's see if we can marry them off to somebody who is... No, they're all dukes. So it's not... They're nothing of rank. Is there any second sons out there that we can probably smooch? Like this one. The Emperor of Galicia. Castilla. Barcelona. Oh, Barcelona already has a Bruce on it. But unfortunately, she is not a royal one. Doesn't help when your sons turn into a bunch of drunkards. I mean, like, yeah. Looks like France is not doing as well as they could be. I might have to go bail them out, but I also don't think it's that important for us to do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and destroy that pelt. And then let's do this marriage real quick, whoever it is. Let's do sum of skills and matrilineally. This Galician man, he's pretty smart. We really need to start getting more people who have like all the better stats in there to do it. Legitimacy would be perfect reward for helping allies. As a resource, I find it feels more disconnected from most of the game. Yeah, the fact that you only really get it from creating titles, funerals, and some random events, it does feel a little bit of like a, what are we doing here and why is it like this? But I do agree that it would be nice to have access to that. Also, just like the fact in general that you don't get anything from helping people out. It's like, this isn't that great of a system if this is how that works. Is there any like genius boys who also are comely but are cousin? I guess we could do this. This is a good, it's a 12% risk. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Let's go ahead and get some more free renown team. More renown for the family. More renown for you and me. Gotta get that renown. How much longer into this? 1 day, okay. This is gonna be, like I said, we're designating this our grand tournament zone. So it's cheaper to do that. Bastard! While performing his duties, the Queen Anna, is this my mom? My cousin. Uncovered a secret held by my cousin. This kid is her kid or is not her kid? Whose child is this? Ancestry is... Well, I don't really give a shit. That's their family bullshit. If I got legitimacy, I would love to help allies way more. Fame renown is way too common for it to be a real interest. I mean, like, it's just... They just need to do a little bit of tweaking. I wish... Or, like, say, like, you know how, like, a lot of things are tied through culture, and, like, that's totally understandable, and I agree that the things should be like that, but, like, there are things, where's the ones that, like, astute diplomat should give you legitimacy or renown when called to, when you help out a war, an ally in a war. I think that should be, like, one way of doing that. Like, maybe just give more credence to some of the traditions. And I think people would be much more inclined to do that way. Even if it wasn't just right across the board. If you had to unlock a certain trait, I'd be fine with that. Because then it would be like, okay, then it makes more sense that, like, okay, from a, like, story perspective of why that happens. Who's this kid? No, I don't care. But I think at the end of the day, when any sort of mechanics are talked about, I think the best way to understand it more is, like, is this improving a story of the game? Or is it hindering? Because, like, that's kind of the whole point of CK3, is that of the grand strategy games that Paradox makes, it is the one that tells the best story. And, like, whenever they're doing something, at least in the last, like, 4 or 5 DLCs, it's around storytelling. What'd you say on learning? I don't know. We just haven't really... I just think getting more points in learning has been helpful to push our dev stuff and also all of this. Because right now, if we tried to hold... We can't hold one, but if I wanted to do a grand tournament... Oh, wow. Let's just do one here. We can do 4 events soon. I thought so. We can see. Okay, we're at 57, and we'll see in about 18 months what happens if we get another point in it or not. Looks like the King of France is done for. Unfortunately. And somehow the King of England did not get more land. Even though he put half of his people in prison. I'm just so confused by that. Gotta go. All right. Almighty Bruce, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, Sid, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We're so close to ending this. So many civil wars. And then hopefully, watch, because I've spent all the time propping this one up, they won't even stay propped. They'll just come crashing down as soon as I leave. Unbelievable. It's believable, guys. Okay, thank God. So done. The Dynasty map mode, we have the rat contingency in Iberia. We are probably about to lose the French version of our family. We have the English, and then we have the Danes. Those are the three. And then, of course, we have our own home territory in Western Hungary, also known as Romania. We can go ahead and develop the capital. We got some pretty sick weapons. We got some pretty sick stuff from fighting in that war. Exciting. Have a request take over Poland. I can put somebody on the Polish throne. How about that? I'm fine with doing that. Name them after me. I love your YouTube shorts. They're great tips through. Sometimes it's not great for Xbox because it's, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry that console continues to absolutely devastate you. I'm of the mind that we need to start a charity program, one console player at a time. We'll get them a PC that they can run Crusader Kings 3 on. Jan, welcome in. How you doing? Can we put a person on the Polish throne? Seeing as we might be able to do it with this one. This ugly lass. She doesn't have a claim yet, but she could have a claim soon. My poor spy master is being put to the test. But, you know, that's okay. And we can try to murder the king of Poland. He's got a decent defense, so we're gonna go ahead and bribe some people. Hopefully that ooh, what can he build? Just books. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. Can you show all empire? So the empire map mode, I don't think has changed that much. The only empires are HRE, Byzantines, and the Persians. I think everybody else, well, I guess these are technically empires too, but I don't really consider those empires. But we're getting close to the hour mark, and you know what that means. If you don't, I'll tell you in about a second. We have been, do I even have that folder up? Let's make sure we do. Yeah, we do. We've been going hour by hour and saying what we have accomplished in that last hour so that we can remember. So when I make a short later today, that I know exactly what I'm talking about. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So let's run that 3-minute ad on Twitch. We'll be right back with you all. Thank you so much for you being here. Everybody else, stick around and watch me write things on a Word doc. Okie dokie. So what do we do in the first hour of today's stream? I think we said the year of the 7, the year of the 3 civil wars for England. What else did we do? Started making plans for Poland. I don't know if that counts. Pretty much just helped England this whole hour. We worked on maybe only the strong dev check. Wales broke free. Wales did break free. How much dev do we have? I don't think as much as I have. We're at 62, so we've only gone up 2 points. So we're starting to slow down a little bit on that regard. But if we could build a university, that would be sick. Unfortunately, we cannot. Hello from New Zealand, Unholy Nico. How you doing? I enjoy your Crusader Kings and Bannerlords content. Thank you very much. Strong. Yeah, strong. Do we have a stream without blood feud yet? No, we've had a lot of blood feuds. We just keep having blood feuds. Last stream, it was because a cousin came to me and said his wife was cheating on her. And then the stream before that, we just randomly, one of our kids was killed by somebody and they were like, blood feud. What else did we talk about? Acolytes. A new acolytes. I actually don't know how to spell that word. Clearly. That's not how you spell it. Accolades. No, that was it. Jans, welcome in. How you doing? I think that's pretty much what we did. We helped the English, we got only the strong, and we got a new acolytes. Our dev is up 62 to 62 points now. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So talk amongst yourself. The prompt of today is, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're not on the right one. There we go. Cool. The funny thing is, I keep feeling how poised and good I feel streaming this. This isn't how we're gonna be in EU4, Victoria 3, and Ahoy. Those games are gonna be much harder for me, especially because the amount of time I've played all of those is gonna be much less. This is by far the most proficient you're gonna see me. All the other times I'm gonna be flustered. I'm gonna be scrambling for my words. It's gonna be a shit show. So I hope you all are ready and happy for that to come about. Does the discount increase? No. Okay, so the discount does not increase. Good to know. At this point, we're just farming diplomacy, which is great. I love it. You can snowball now? Yeah, it will be interesting because, like, the weird thing about EU4 is the empires around us will be super powerful. So I'm keeping that interesting. Philippe, welcome in. I just said that totally wrong, but now I've derailed my whole thoughts. Classic. Yeah, so the Byzantines are going to be super powerful unless like something major happens with them. Actually, something major is happening with them. What is going on here? I think let's go kick the Byzantines while they're down and just go quickly and forcefully kick in their teeth and just say allons-y or whatever. Yeah. Put your dynasty on all top realm? On the top realms. Oh, you're saying like make them all kings and queens of everything? That seems like a really tall order and something I don't want to do. But we could try. We could try with some. I'm not gonna say with all. Poland seems like an easy clap. We can make that happen. Already 1 hour of the stream, Milik? Yeah. For those who don't know, we're streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, so either is fine for you to watch on, or none of it's fine, you know, whatever your preference is. We have no issues. Mystical. How is that acolyte group with our son? Is he actually... He is... Do you think he's getting points? Once we finish our tournament spot, it will be great. We'll add in another... What will we put next? Stable? Yep. 9 months? Fuck yeah. Iris, welcome in. Welcome back. More like it. Yesterday we had a pretty prolific amount of followers. I think we're almost to 500, which will be a pretty big milestone for us. Once again, the rats are demanding our attention. They are doing a holy war for what? Man, I don't care. Sorry, rats. I'll send money, but I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Nick sich Polask. So that's Polish. Like, I don't speak Polish. Porque si hablamos en español, podemos hablar, pero en otro idioma como alemán o francés, no puedo hablar. But yeah, that's what happens when you request claim on his title. Yeah, I want that land. Let's go politely but firmly tell him I want that land, because he's definitely making money off of my dev, and I'm not too happy about it. No, it means long live Poland. Nice. Wolf struggle. Our journey is violently interrupted by the sounds of tearing flesh, gnawing jaws, and desperate cries of a man. This dude's getting absolutely his ass beat. Do we get in there and protect him, or do we let him die? I mean, that's what our mace looks like. That just looks like a stick with like a rusty... Like, you're telling me this weapon right here is this... This is what a magnificent mace looks like in this universe. That's not a wrought iron handle. It's... Oh, he died. He died. My device. How's this murder attempt on the Polish going? It's going well. Our liege just gave us the county. Solid. So now we have more land. Unfortunately, we don't have the domain limit for it. We got 246 gold from raiding, which, great. Let's just go home. There's no point in continuing this. Sicily has been formed, the Kingdom of Sicily. That could be something we could do. Go and invade. Oh, wow. The Sicilians are that... The AI must be crazy to think that they can attack and win that land. Thank God. Do we have a physician? We have a shitty personal champion. You can go away. We don't have a physician. Let's do a temporary one for now so that we can heal our face. Let's get a Master of the Hunt. And then we have to always have a good court gardener. That dev is always nice. We have a bad bodyguard, but I want a better personal champion. This guy. Why is the game running so slow? Because I just put it on speed slow. Bon appetit, a meal to die for. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the ducks was gifted by King Geralt. Alone, I will be rubbed down with poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell of the poison. You asked for the pigs. Jan, what is the pig you want? We have the red pig, we have an alien pig, and we have a pirate pig. They all make the same, pretty much the same sound. So, choose whichever. What just happened to our... He left. Shit. That is actually not what we wanted to happen exactly. So how many people until we have to kill several children? So that would make it... Oh, that was not well thought out by me. Pirate pig for Michael. Pig. Oh no, the pirate pig has lost its tonsils. This P5 is overrated anyways. There's your pigs. For those confused, we have channel points on Twitch, which allow you to influence the stream a little bit by us squeaking a little chew toy at you. Poland is a lost cause? No, let's go try to raid them. Maybe we can kill one of their children that way. We could also request... No. Oh, we were supposed to check in on, do our points go up? Our points do go up when our perks can't use. Also, we can't use any of our perks because, other than that one, obviously, because they are being fully used. So we're going to go raid the Polish capital. We gain a rivalry with this guy when our house... Oh, God. Another blood feud? The Abbey have a blood feud with us because of what reason? Is running a feud with Duke Jakob of Brusylvania. Hostile scheme against his house that targeted will be slightly more successful. The house has been running a feud with the rival of the family. Is it because our King Rat has dragged us into another blood feud? No, so Little Kingdom, what's happening here is essentially once you hit your max, it just increases. Every perk point always gives you learning, or it gives a perk in that point. So because we have 9 additional points, we can't put them in, but we're just getting learning every time, whether it's being allocated or not. How much longer on this stupid... We have 31 baronries. Can we ask this guy to promote our stuff? He says no. Can we ask our dude to promote this stuff again? Yes. What about this guy? No. Damn you, rat! Damnation, rat! Sure. Alright, we're gonna go raid the Poles. Hopefully we can kill... one or all their children. We also have a shit ton of money. Let us go use it on our this. I know this is where we're in the mountains, so this isn't really a good place to have a our event, but I don't care. Fortunately and unfortunately, I do not care. Okay. We can upgrade this one. We could also upgrade this one soon, right? No. Because we don't have Concrete Castle. We will be able to upgrade there soon. Oh, fuck. We have a shit ton of people in our prison. We got to get these people out of our prison. They've been languishing in our prison. I'm just going to go through and see if anybody has super good prowess. Everybody else who doesn't have good prowess, we're just going to let them go home. This guy's got good prowess. Everybody else, you're free to go. Cool. Okay. How strong are the Paris? Oh, she's not even at home. Who is this? She better be attacking somebody. She's attacking Akam's clan on account of Lesbos. She's fighting for some Lesbos. Of course, I'm gonna help the Lesbos. Oh. Staring at the stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds, reverse their course at different times, but it seems in a large group depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, the right calculations, one could predict their movements. My bishop does not approve of course, leave the sky be celestial realm for the clergy to know. So we can be losing our zealousness and we get our insight into heaven, or you're right and we say earthly focus. I mean, like, what is zealous giving us? It's giving us more martial. It's giving us more piety. I think we will continue to be ignorant about the masses. How bad of a... Oh! Am I a cannibal? Do we still have that availability of, like, eating people? Catholic cannibalism. Just quietly become a cannibal. Execute and devour. Yum, 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 yum. You should not eat human meat. It's bad for you. Don't follow my example here. Eat him. We need our bishop to become a cannibal. Hey, yo, you want to be our cannibal? Let's befriend him so he will come to our future meals. So that gets rid of one of the members of their households. Oh, see, did I not say don't eat people? It's bad for you. I'm willing to try new things. You lose the trait ill. Good. We gained a rival. No wonder. We ate her son. No wonder she's pissed. Oh, you're just gonna be eating my son all of a sudden? That's not chill. Alright. We'll take this fight. We'll win it too. Because these Poles can't handle the heat I'm about to bring to their house. We're gonna go raid their neighbors. Or where she's at. Hopefully we'll capture her and eat her next. Oh, we gained another rival. What? What? After everything we've been through together, I still cannot believe that King Benedict would do this thing. He's done his betrayal of every friendly gesture we have shared. Indeed, a betrayal of our very friendship. Once, who did he kill? Who did you kill, you freaking idiot? Oh, he killed Juliana. Leo's here? Oh, how are you doing, my lord. Oh, Leo's here. Good to see you. Turns out the fucking dickhead who we propped up his government has now come out and it's found out that he murdered her. Why though? Why did you murder her? What was your beef? They were rivals for some reason. Time to eat him? I mean, we just spent so much assets on investing in him. We can just not do that. We're still also in a blood feud with this guy down here because the rats have involved us in this. Is this what the Habsburgs felt like, where they were constantly beset on all sides because of their family members' shitty decision making? Because that's what it feels like. I want Poland. We're working on it. We're working on it. God. Chat is nothing but demanding. I would like to get more acolytes. I know this is the weirdest thing I've ever said. Unlock via innovation, dynastic legacy, and higher tiers. So if we were a king or something like that, we could become that. This is bullshit. Why has everybody become drunks? It's bullshit. Let's divorce our son so he can marry off to somebody new that will make him happy. Who's this woman? We could put him, we can make him the King of Scotland. Sure, why not? That seems like a fun little endeavor. Put our son on the King of Scotland, become the King of Scotland casually. That guy's dead. Hopefully that feud ends there. I don't really want to continue that feud. Another scaly boy. Leodare, welcome in. We're going to give you our nephew a title. We're going to have him educated by somebody so I don't forget, because that usually is exactly how that goes. We'll try to make you a martial focus, dude. Any plans for the HRE or Byzantines? Somebody said I wanted to pop both of them, but somebody said I shouldn't and just leave them for EU4 because they could be the big bad in that. It's hard to say. Internally, this is so interesting because Bavaria is big, Lithuania is big. This is kind of an interesting developing story here. I like the fact that there's 3 larger kingdoms that are running the empire. And the emperor's kind of insignificant. Gavin wanted Byzantines Hoy. I don't know if the Byzantines are going to survive till Hoy. Let's just be realistic there. But maybe. Oh, we're in a war? Oh, that's right. We're fighting for the Lesbos. We got to go help in that. Totally spaced on that. How's this legend coming? It's spreading. Can we increase the rank yet? No, not yet. Bohemia thick. What's happening up north? How you mean? Liberty, liberty, liberty. Let's do that. And let's do that. Song is already involved in activity. Song, what the fuck are you doing? Are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting. That's why. Okay. Well, Song, we'll get you to win this war and then we'll be good. Why does Georgia have Wallachia all of a sudden? That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. All right, well, let's get out of this war and then maybe we can go deal with that. What is the war goal again? It's Lesbos, which is this county right here where these guys are sitting. Horizons TV, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Are we at 500 yet? I think that's one away. One more person and we're at 500 followers on Twitch. We have the most well-bred army, I think, comparatively. Arranged marriage, no. I have something that legitimately belongs to you. The peace banner. Yeah, you can have that. After eating your son, I'll let you have that banner back, but I'm going to kill the rest of you. 5% chance to do that. That's not totally true because we'll just bribe the money. Cool. Somehow I forgot yesterday, we've put family members on different duchies. I think there's another ducal. Yeah, we have 3 dukes and 5 by marriage and 3 kings. Looks like the Bruce family has been ousted from power here. Unfortunately for them. I would help. I really wish they would add additions where as house head you can just intervene in any war. But that might break some stuff. London. Such a great house name, you dumb idiot. The House of London. God. You're just disgrace to the family. Okay. Let's go here, I guess, and then hopefully that will end the war real quick. Because we'll get ticking war score. Oh, this girl's trying to kill me. Let's up our game a little bit. And find a better spy master. This English lad. Do we have any random people we can use to pull? No. Oh. Do you have a husband? You don't have a husband. Madam, I would like to recruit you and demand your conversion, or just recruit you into my services so that I can marry you off to this man, Henry. I know he's lowborn, but it's chill. I checked with him. He's fine with that. They're creating house names after Sid. Yeah, that's silly. Okay. Henri is here now. He will be replacing our family member. I'm going to send him a gift, and then we're going to make him help kill this woman. So now we have a 90% chance to get that done in this year. We can't assault because the AI is in charge. Somebody's scheming against us. Is this blood feud still going? Yeah, to be honest, I don't really like blood feuds. I think they happen a lot too often for how the system is currently set up. They just keep bothering me for some reason. Okay, we'll take this land, and then I guess we'll go over there and take that land. Follow gold hit Dirt Farmer 33. Thank you so very much. Congratulations on joining us. You are now our 500th follower on Twitch. Damn. To the modest Jakob, I've heard of your dispute with the brash fool Benedict. I most contemptible excuse for a man. Given our mutual interests, I sure we will be along well friends. This guy wants to be friends with me? Sure. Now what? 1,000. Just run it back. Or we're just going to change our goal to 1,000. How do I do that? For somebody who streams a lot, I don't actually know how the back end of this stuff works as much as I should. Start a new goal. 1,000. Start goal. There you go. So tell your friends, tell your family, hide your kids, hide your wife. Thank you for everybody who's watching on YouTube. We got 10 on YouTube, and I think we got 10 on Twitch. Hell yeah. We've had a pretty good turnout. I've actually been optimistically about the numbers of people who have been showing up to the streams. Maybe it also helps that I've advertised it a much better way this time than I have in the past. Sure, Song can have extra stuff. What is the goal of the stream? Survive! So the recap got me over here, so job accomplished. Thanks. Right now, the stream goal is we're working towards getting a family member on the Polish throne. We're just putting people on random thrones at this point. Really, it's also to increase dev. To be honest, I should pull up that goals and rules real quick just so we can talk about what we have been doing. Goals, first and foremost, our first goal was to get 100 dev in our capital and 80 dev in all our other lands. Is the game still running? Yes, it is. So then we had a number of nicknames I've been trying to get. Troll Killer is an event where if you kill a beast with a bad nickname, you can get that one. The Plump is when you have a mental break and have or gain comfortable eater. And then the Dragon, which we can kind of work towards, is when you are cannibal and your secret is exposed above, and you have above 50 dread. There's some other legends that we've been working on. This one is probably out of our reach now. How do I strike out? Line out. I think it's called line out. Strike through. Yeah, alt. Yeah, so that one's probably not happening. But everything else is probably possible at this point. So you're playing, we'll play Ta. For the most part, we've been playing Ta, yes. That is correct. All right, I just want to get out of this war so that we can do this. $500 followers in 2.5 years. Next 500 in 6 months. I mean, like, we could get 500 in the next course of a week. I mean, that's the wild thing about all this, about being on the internet, is that things can be slow and steady, and then all of a sudden it can be leaps and bounds, which is sick. Okay, we're gonna go with designating visitors, or maybe we could go, I want to get more domain limit soon. What's the one that gives us more domain limit? I know this one does over here. But yeah, blah. Consistency is the key. True. We are not consistent. I'll be the first to cop to that. I am not consistent. The only time I'm really consistent is when it comes to shorts that we put out. I feel like we're a little bit more consistent with that. All right, how many people are in the line of succession before our one girl gets put in the line of succession? I don't think it's gonna be so many people. Yeah. Yeah. There's too many people. Who are these boys? I don't know who those boys are. I don't know why they're in the succession before. Yeah, that's going to take a while. So we could continue to try to murder them, or rethink our process. Oh. We can ask for Pope money. We shall. Can you rename their kid after me? Oof. Oof. That's my bad. We could get him as the Duke of... Do you think... We could get them on that title if we wanted to. When will you become king? I mean, like, up until now, I haven't really wanted to become king just because it's like... I mean... I don't know. I haven't really wanted to be king because it's just like a whole nother level, but maybe it would be smart to get a kingdom. Right now, I want to maybe get a university within our lands so that we can do some stuff with that. Maybe we like, I don't know. I don't know. I think you should make a custom kingdom. I also think that we should do a custom kingdom, but I don't know what that looks like just yet. You thought about playing Mountain and Blade Bannerlords? I'm gonna go find the video, guys. I'm gonna go find the video so you can all enjoy that content. We've done a world conquest in Bannerlords. So if you ever want to check that out, the series is fun, but this is just a recap. This is the recap of the whole thing. It's funny how often that has been brought up to me now, where they're like, yeah, you should definitely play this. And I'm like, guys, where have you been? Of course I've been playing that. No shame on you for not knowing that because you're new, but it's just funny that it's come up several times in discussion now. Is this another Prince Rat? Prince Rat the Second? Wait. How are you? You're Prince Rat the Second, but you're also King Rat the Second, the benevolent blind boy. But yeah, we did a world conquest. I was pretty proud of that. Pretty big slog to get it done, but also good job on us for getting it done. 2 kings. Who else did we lose king-wise? The English. Does this not count? Oh, the Danes. Oh, she got I hate this. The AI did some stupid shit as usual, where it was like, oh, marry your family off. So now all the people who have... Whatever. I can't control that. Nah, first study all 650 videos of the channel and then allowed to... That's so funny. Just watch all the content first and then you're allowed to watch the stream. That's how this works, right? How close are we to increasing this? We need 5 more counties and we need, that's it, or 5 more baronries. Duke of Capua was killed in battle. Most sad. I didn't watch the recap. What's the rundown? I didn't do the homework. Tell me everything. Catch me up on the lesson real quick. We've been playing tall this whole time. We found an exploit that allows us to get a shit ton of renown. So we have a bunch of dynastic stuff. What else? We've been trying to put people on thrones. The year is 1165. We're trying to just be the best boys we can. I'm contemplating making a custom kingdom. I don't know what that looks like just yet. We have to stay under 60 counties, so that's one. Judge Moon. Wooden phallus. Did we just get a wooden phallus? Or do we want him just moon? This is my grandson who is a genius, which seems like we're really good at doing that. Educate. Let's let the crazy lady. We have a lot of grandchildren that I think really need to be educated, but I think at the same time it would be better if somebody else educated them. Increase. Okay, if we completed this, what did we get? Am I blocking it? No, I'm not. Okay, gains access to evangelical to the realm. You gain 50 additional legitimacy for your legendary protagonist. Gain commission legendary artifact decision, allowing you to commission a chronicle or commemorative. Commemorate your legend. Gain some legitimacy. We can make a shrine. Let's do it. Miracle of Duke Michael. Duke Michael and of his miracles, where he was famous among all the Catholics. Almighty God, may I pray for the blessing. Amidst the whispers of the doubt and shadows of disbelief amongst the populace, Duke Michael stood unwavering in his faith. It was all seemed lost blood painted the battlefield. Spears were planted on the ground, abandoned by the wielders, but Michael fell to his knees, mouth filled with prayers. Flowers blossomed from the lance. The enemies dropped to the ground, having witnessed a miracle. Sick. We can start another legend. I don't really want to. That didn't canonize our person, so I don't know what that means for us. Since when are legends in the game? Oh, Leo. That came out in February. Long time ago. It's been a minute. I told you need a certain legend to canonize. Yeah. I don't know which one. Let me look at that. It says host a funeral for your legendary protagonists. What makes them legendary? Fly, my pretties, finish. No, that's not it. Finish all the tracks in this. Canonized, manage to make one of your legendary protagonists a saint. We're probably going to have to look it up on the wiki. If somebody could help me out with that, that would be grand. Can you build the shrine? I don't think so. We did not get the shrine because we don't have the clear ground thing. Because it was a 50-50 option. Oh, only if they have a certain legacy. Yeah, I was unlucky. That was dumb. Big Law, you're a streamer, right? Aren't you? Am I misremembering that for some reason? Or you just have a bunch of followers. I think that's what it is too. You were a streamer, are a streamer? I think you do Tony Hawk stuff. I looked at your profile the other day and was just like, damn. Not currently streaming, but I have streamed in the past. Got you. We like to shout out just any streamer who comes on the channel just to, you know, hit it up. Because I always just like to see who follows, because sometimes I just click through and just to get an idea, and then I saw that you had a decent amount of following. And I was impressed by your Tony Hawk's Pro Skater skills. We can vassalize our neighbors. Should we just make a hollowed out version of Hungary? That would be kind of funny. Just go take all this land and just be like, make that one. Kevin's casually stalking his audience. I mean, like, you're not wrong, but I mean, it's not malicious. I just wanted to know. Booting up the CK3 right now. We're making a ton of gold. No, I'm not gonna help you. Get bent. You have been given so many opportunities, England. I am so done with you. I don't care if it affects our bullshit. We're not friends. Maybe splitting Hungary in half. Where's the half line? Do we think like, should I take parts of Wallachia? Go like take all of Wallachia and then like that. Make this weird tumorous like Romania, Wallachia. What is this? I need to look at a map. I'm not that schooled on what this is. We're just making Romania. Are you just gonna, I'm about to just make Romania, aren't I? I'm just describing Romania in so many ways. You son of a bitch. It's not quite Romania. It's Romanian, guys. I'm just making Romania. I'm looking at a map, and this is just Romania. Like, the thing I just described was literally, I wish I had the Carpathian. I need this better version. Okay, so, yeah. We currently own this part. And we were like, oh, the line should be right. Like, I think was right here. And along the river. So yeah, we just made Romania. All right, maybe not just Romania. That's kind of boring. Maybe we just make a bunch of like do the Carthage method of making a bunch of like satellite states where we go like grab Sardinia, we grab Tunisia. We grab the Canaries or something like that. What? My wife now hates me? Because I kicked her out of our wedding because she was drunken? Bliss, how's it going? I think we how do we think about this idea? We make like I said, the Carthage method. We just grab some land. So, Harry, in EU4, it will be more easily able to expand and do a bunch of like new world stuff, as well as be a nuisance across the map. Because that's kind of my goal is EU4 will be our big expansion time. Or you could try to create a cat with borders. And went to see the mosque. Oh, are you actually in Cordoba? Did you just say that, Bliss? I just made a day trip to Cordoba. Yeah, that's sick. I thought you said you made Cordoba. Cordoba. I've never been to Spain. I've only really been to London, and I've been to Rome and wherever like outside of Rome, I think in like wine country. But at that time, I was just a wee lad. You kicked your wife out of your wedding, out of somebody else's wedding. Damn, that's a lot of places. Do you think we can attack these guys? They're too far away. I like my satellite state idea. Let's keep Transylvania as the hub. The thing is, though, with having our dev this way, it's going to start spreading out. All the lands that touch it are going to get more dev'd up. If that makes sense. We can go ahead and grant this to somebody. Yeah, it is hella hard, Bernard. We've been pumping absolutely incredible amount of dev into these lands. I'm contemplating our next move. It's 9 minutes until the break. Okay, so if I was going to make this Grand Kingdom, what kind of special buildings do I want in it? I definitely want a university. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know what's clever and what's stupid. I like having our home base be out here. And then having like maybe Sardinia and then also the Canaries so that we can influence the Mediterranean in our own way. I think that would be smart. What do you all think? We go ahead and take half of Hungary. Let me show the duchy. So we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the requirement again? 3 duchies, 30 kingdoms. Okay. Rush Poland. It's hot. Damn, it is hot. We're not rushing Poland. Poland's staying where it is. I think that's probably the smart move. Do we have a CB? Can we buy a CB? We can buy a CB on Thames. Can we buy a CB on... Not Hungary. I want it on this one. Pope likes us, but doesn't like us that much. How about we send the Pope a little cash money? And then we become besties with him. Then we'll take this land, and then we'll take that land, and then we'll take Sardinia. How does he feel about me taking Sardinia? Is this a dumb play? Oh, we can just straight up buy it. Can I do the same with these guys? No, they're not within range. I love how Leo and both Leo and Bliss right now are having a discussion about the fact that they might have seen each other on holiday. Can we not buy claims on our liege? We cannot. Okay. Ming child has died. The wife to Iris has died, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get these kids educated. Make sure that they have education. Moon is educating this one. Educate this child, somebody. Get this child educated. Okay. Cool. That's done. I would like to do a tourney, though. We haven't done a tournament at all this run. Don't tell me I've just built this perfectly great location for tournaments and turns out I can't actually host tournaments at it. Oh, we can. We can host it there. It's just, for some reason, the game's not letting me do it right this instant. We're doing 600. We're doing Hungarian raiding colonies, but 600 years after they actually happened. Pretty much. The other thing is that once we do become a king, we give up on practice piracy. So that is kind of like not my favorite, because I do love raiding people. You already add an activity? No, I don't think we are. I think we're home. I think it just doesn't have it coming up for some reason. Most devout life of Duke Michael. We have another sick bonus artifact, but it's again a court artifact, so it just sits in the vaults, unable to be used for millennia. Unfortunately. Who's in our prisons? recruit. All right, we need money. Let's go visit the Pope. They're having a tournament. Let's go. As is tradition for the Hungarians, whenever the Pope is having a tournament, we go and we raid them. Tell them a nice little story about how we're gonna whoop your ass. We probably need to get a better commander who has Reaver. This guy, this Frenchman. What about this guy? This Frenchman is already doing stuff. We can marry one of our genius daughters off? Sure. She's gonna hate it, but whatever. Sorry. We need the commander. He's already at this event. So maybe we can capture him while he's at this event and force him to be one of our slaves. Court relics are like buying a decoration for an apartment you don't actually have. You know, you're not wrong. We had a daughter. She's a genius. I think that's pretty much all we can do is to produce geniuses. We're going to call her Big Law after our good friend Big Law, or not friend, our viewer, one of the members of our community. We can inherit a legend? Which one's the inherit a legend? We can buy our wife, who's currently unhappy with us, a big ass gift, or maybe she stops hating us. That would be great. Don't think the Pope's going to be happy with me raiding his events, but I don't think he's going to be that unhappy either. Damn, the Vatican gives you so much gold. Just raiding Rome in general. Oh, she becomes my lover now? What a rivals to lovers tale we've had. I see my character is a stupid one in the family. I wouldn't use that word. In a room full of geniuses, if you're still intelligent, doesn't mean you're stupid. Just means you're less smart. Are we raiding? We are raiding. About to whoop up on some dumbass Pope terrain. I'm about to walk home with like 400 gold. I've yet to get the papal tiara, which is unfortunate for us. Is this idiot here yet so I can put him in charge of stuff? No. Dude, cleaning up here in the lands of the people. But first and foremost, it is the hour mark once more. Unfortunately, we must run our 3-minute ad, our pound of flesh demanded by Twitch. So we'll be back in 3 minutes as we discuss what we did this last hour. What the fuck did we do this last hour? The one drawback of practice piracy is that we have to stay a duke or count. So you can't move along there. What did we do? Somebody remind me what we did this hour. We conquered Lesbos. We tried to make Poland as a satellite state of ours. We tried to England turned to our enemy. There was a wedding. New spy master. Queen tried to poison you. Oh yeah, blood feuds. Blood feuds with What kingdom was that? Sevilla, I think it was. Sevilla. Blood feuds with Sevilla because of Rat. England killed my friend. Raided the Pope. While a tournament was happening. That's pretty much, we've done that every time. What did you miss? We're at the hour mark, so... Is the screen black for anyone else? I don't think it should be. Maybe we're having issues? No, it says we're good over here. What else did we do? One more thing. We just had a bunch of kids. We're fucking making... completed a legend. I think that's pretty good for what we were doing. I'm going to use the restroom once again. Because I have a bladder of a goldfish, apparently. So I'll be back in like 10 seconds. New artifact that we can't use. All right, we're back. Thank you everybody for your patience. What are we gonna do this hour? Let's get our shit together. If our shit wasn't together already, did I miss something? What did I miss while I was going to the bathroom? Days flow, try to reload. Money. Subscribe. Follow goal. Okay. Raid. Oh, that's right. We're raiding. I also want to do that tournament, but oh shit. I don't know if we can win this fight actually. We should be able to, but anything's possible. If we lose 649 gold right now, I'm going to be so pissed. We're good. We got it. We got it in the bag. Damn, that would be such a devastating L to have gotten right there. The Battle of Rome. We could start another one. Pope Sylvester of the papacy sought to be destroyed by Duke Jacob of the Brusylvania. Is that what his name is? Marcy? Oh my god, I somehow put her on the throne without even putting her on the throne. I'm a genius. How did she get on the throne? I'm a genius, boys. My machinations are so good that I only had to kill 2 people, and we've got children on the throne. I love it. Of course I'll come help you out in your Polish aggressive war. Who are you fighting? This is such a weird piece of land you need to not be going after. I don't condone this violence. All right, there we go. Your son learned Italian? Oh, I forgot we have a son still. We need to disinherit this kid. Did we already disinherit this kid? Sorry, son. I forgot. Succession is... What's succession looking like? It's looking not what I want it to be. We need to get Herald. So let's switch over to that. I know we've been working on guilds, but heraldry probably would have been smarter to have. Glory to Poland. Looks like we've had civil wars happening. Wouldn't it be just the worst timing if somebody just showed up and started raiding your lands? Would help Poland take random bit of Latvia, but as soon as the Rat Empire wants valuable Moroccan land, you ignore them. I mean, so the rats have a base of power now. They are well established. Unlike this new upstart Polish woman, she needs as much help as she can. Also, how else are we going to get Prince Yarkopolwolo? I did not pronounce that right. On the throne. Give him some money. Give her some money. Everybody's happy. Favoritism. No favoritism. We're nice to everybody. Unless your name starts with rat, then we're not as nice. We have 2 prisoners. Let's go ahead and see if they want to be ransomed. This one definitely wants to be ransomed. And while this is happening, why don't we prep for... Can I force my son not to be... Actually, go home. We're going to go a different route. Favoritism. All right, so how do we feel about my Sardinia... Canaries... half of Hungary kingdom idea? Are we yay or nay on this? Saxony is currently fighting for his claim of Jesus. Okay, well, yeah, that takes precedent. I'm going to go help out in that, actually. Having an emperor instead of... Okay, well, shit. That kind of derails my whole plans. I don't care. Sorry. There's sometimes in this game where it gets to a point where you're just like, I don't really care anymore who or what's going on. We need to get to the capital. How easily can we get to the capital? I guess we could go like this. And then like this. And then like be like outside the capital and without losing that many troops. Our alliance has expired because he died in a battle. That's so stupid. And now she's getting absolutely destroyed in this war. Oh, see, look at this. Now I have to pump money into this woman. It's not the only thing we're going to pump into this woman. Song is not the child yet. He's just an alcoholic. Where is the emperor? Trying to put Saxony on the throne. Let's get athletic trait, maybe. Work off some stress. We have no stress to work off. Yeah, just keep giving this woman money so that our grandsons can be smart. Can we send somebody over there to... No. And then... Scandal! Barcelona has been attacked. You know who else needs money? No, they're fine. Financially got 12,000 gold. I already gave them a bunch of money too. They should be able to form their empire already. I'm disappointed in them. Very disappointed in all their actions. Can you put Moon onto the throne? The hard thing is, once he's 2, so he's not going to be able to hold that throne long enough. We're just going to have to wait that one out. And by Moon, I mean, Moon's not even on a throne. He's... I don't even know where Moon is, to be honest. I don't know whose kid he is. He's here. Moon has access to one claim and one claim opening. We can try to get him claimants some other way, but... Murder. Okay, that came to an end. Hopefully she can figure out her bullshit. Let's keep putting money into her. Just go ahead and throw some parties or something. All right, well, that's how you get somebody on the HRE title, just like that. Great. Fantastic. We can develop our capital. We also got Islav's Skull, which gives us dread, natural dread, and court grandeurs. Unfortunately, it is a court artifact, so we can't actually use it for shit. It's not even a Bruce, but guess who's first in line? So this kid can come. Yeah, this kid can come. Let's request a divorce and get him married off to a nicer lady. Like our granddaughter. Matrilineal. Oh, we can't have a... Well, maybe they'll have smart children together. Oh, she's with child? Either way, they're gonna be... It's a Bruce, so we're fine with that. That's fine. This guy. Chancellor of some random count. Let's go ahead and imprison that woman and then go murder this man. Tomas? Is that really your name, Tomas? Okay. Could we go after our claim for this land? The answer is maybe. How quickly... Oh, we could also gain Ruthenia? Oh, no. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Pay ransom. I can get somebody on here. I really just want to have that tournament. I've been trying to have this tournament this whole time, and I just can't do it for some reason. Grand tournament. Gonna do it here. We're gonna have melee. Dueling. And we're gonna have jousting. Can we do jousting? We can't do jousting because of the terrain. That's annoying. Then we'll do recital. Continue. We need 840 gold. All right, so we need to go make some money real quick. Let's go ahead and just grab some cash real quick. Some real quick quick cash around the house. Walking around trying to get some cash. Our son has been... Where did our son go? Why did he stop being a part of that? Why did he stop being a part of that? I don't really understand this games. This is the thing about the acolytes that I don't really like, is that they just kind of like, they come and they go, and there's not really any rhyme or reason why they do that. That's annoying. Okay, well, I built this whole area up and it didn't even matter. So good job, Kevin. Somebody found out I was trying to kill them. Let's go ahead and just bribe a couple people to make sure that happens. And then let's go visit somebody like Sicily. Go ahead and raise some troops up to raid Sicily, get some cash that way, and things will be good. Thank you again to everybody who's been watching the stream on Twitch and YouTube. It's much appreciated. We've had a decent turnout from all of you kids. I gotta get going again. Have a great day, everyone. All of the Eastern Europe and Iberia soon under Bruce's control. We could probably make that happen. We're gonna sell this songbird so I can pay for my tournament that we're having. My bird! Not my bird. Dude, we're just walking around. I love that we're just walking around Sicily Patton style. Let's call him... We have Song. Rat's already talked a bunch. Leo's gotten an introduction. Carl. Are you a genius? You're just quick. Which is... That's okay. Not everybody can be a genius. You really are just the Habsburg at this point. Have inbreeding huge dynasty controlling most of Europe. Well, the fact that we're like one step away from at least 2 crowns right now is pretty crazy. Like one, and then if he can get his shit together, he could have another king or another person on the throne. How can we make people vote for our successor? I guess we could murder this guy. And then that would change. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that say that guy has access to both the Byzantine and HRE? Count Fulda. Wow, why does he have... Wait, no, this doesn't... Did they finish a... Roman heritage. That's why. So that's why he has CVs on all that stuff. Hey, how do you raid as a Catholic? So we have a cultural tradition called practice piracy that allows us to raid as long as we're a duke or lower title, we can raid. So normally you can't do this, but because we've been able to walk around and raid, it's been pretty nice. Got a nice little brooch. Go ahead and kill Tamas. Of course, Tamas does not die. Cool. How much money do we have? 327 gold. Didn't even matter because we're probably gonna just hold the tourney here. But I mean, I guess we'll be able to use it on... we'll use all this money for the sick awards that people can get. We definitely need to make an acolytes before this, though. Who is our best knight? It's Lawrence, right? Whatever Lawrence has got going on. Vanguard. He's got Tactician. That's not that cool. I like Contender more than anything. And then we can be Tactician. First to the battle line. Sure. We can create another one too? Wow. Can we restore an inactive one? Nope. Cannot. Where's Gaston? Gaston is in the grave. He continues to be grave bound, unfortunately for us all. What about this guy? Idealist and Huntsman? Sure. Alrighty. Let's go. We need cranes. We don't have cranes yet. Let's go and just do this tourney that I've been taking so long to make happen. Let's do it here. Jousting, melee. We could do recital or dueling. Let's do dueling. Continue. We'll do that. This guy's our champion. Select. Let's do it. Everybody, let's do it. No resurrection of Gaston yet. I don't know how we would go about quote unquote resurrecting a dead man, but I guess we could try and make him our friend, or like a living legend about him. I don't care. I'm not helping out in any wars, England. You've scorned me once. I will not help again. No matter what your situation is, I do not care. I've helped one too many times. And this is what I get for helping. Medieval witchcraft. Zombie. Just reform your religion and get the reincarnation trait. The funny thing is, Big Law, we've done that in the past, and I played a whole world conquest, and I didn't get a single time somebody reincarnated. Not a single time. And we played for like a pretty long time, to be honest. So we'll see. This guy's got 26. Wow. I'm ready for the joust. Let it begin. I vowed to myself to win this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach. Can we get away with such shenanigans? No, we don't need to fight them. It won't be easy. Ooh, who is this lad? We've got Count Inaketidos the Dunged. Count Inaketidos preferred not to dwell on his memory. Everyone else tries to mention it. The smell. He's a stinky boy. You're telling me we're going to get unhorsed by a stinky lad? I don't think so. I think I shall tell in a prior past. 2%. It's like a 1% chance. If we went into console commands, we could probably make it happen. Everybody who's already talking. Who is this? This is maybe the future emperor's kids. His name is Bruce. Another Bruce. Welcome to the family. Who is this? Roman Litovoy? A lad who's not very good. No. We're wounded, but I think we can win. We have an 80... What? We got unhorsed from my horse? He cheated. Disqualify this man. Which is a popular opinion. Yeah, he stinks. He cheated. Disqualification. That's how we do things here. I can do this. Joust final. Who are ye? Yeah. He cheats, he lies, he's prepared his demise. Jacob. A few are even leering over the barriers as I note the alarm bang Fletch's face in front of the row screaming at me. All these people are yelling at me. I'm not sure winning would be the best interest. Nah. We're gonna win no matter what, boys. Classic Kevin. Rigged. I win. Isn't it great? First, the sounds of the crash, then the instant later, shuddering jolt in your arm, then suddenly another sound, the crowd exclaiming, "We just beat Saros, our own family member," which is, you know, that's fine. Victory. The grand tournament, sloppy standards. Streams of commoners and nobles like flock to the contest ground, vying to secure a good view. Okay, I know what happens here. We just pay money. As legitimate as the Russian election. When did you hit 500? We just hit 500. Which is crazy. Damn, this woman. Wait. Can I see that woman's stats again? That lady had a big ass stats. Also, wait, when did we become 70? I did not even realize we're that old, but we are that old. That reminds me, how close are we on our innovations? 3 more years? This guy needs to stay alive 3 more years. And then we can start doing that. Let's go to the village. All right, we're gonna win all these matches and become the best, the most glorious. May the lost lass. Help her to safety, Lawrence. Child song is about to become Duke, probably. What war is this? Ugh, I can help with that. Can manage things from here. Dog, I was just having a good time at the Joust, and now I'm forced to go fight in a war. I got things to do. Okay. Let's go fight in this Joust, or fight in this war. Are we gonna cheat this time? Who's to say? Possibly. The hard thing with actually running a tournament while winning a war is that you're like switching between screens really quickly. We beat Duke Gogrier. That's fine. That's good, I guess. Is that the end of that tournament? Sure. Trying to kill a man at the same time. Cool. Okay. How bad is this? It's a pretty bad war. That might destroy us. We are at the threshold to qualify. The next event is in 20 days. Let's go pray to Jesus or something. Pray to... Wow, that's a pretty strong army. I don't know if our forces can actually help. Dude, this is a rigged contest. All 3 of the people we're fighting are family members for the most part, or at least somewhere close to us. I have you now. We lost the duel. I'll take an L. If it's to a family member, I'll take this L. That's fine. He cheated. Confounded. Oh no, Lawrence got knocked out. If that guy doesn't go all the way to the end, I'm going to be pissed. That's my grandson. Oh yeah, he went all the way to the end. Don't mess with Transylvanian Knights. It's pronounced Brucelvania. Rigged song. How is it rigged? I didn't do anything. I just was a good family man. Okay. So what happens now? What an occasion. You become the owner of a prized sword. We become the owner of a prized armor. Magdala becomes the prized sword. That's a pretty decent sword. She can have not that sword, probably. We get some renown. Bolstered our garrison. We get some glory. We gain some other experience. What a great occasion. Okay. Let's go put on our new digs, bro. Got armor and... Is the spear better? It is not better. This hammer is way better. She becomes a sword? No, I think she just got a sword. Which is like... Can we marry her off to one of my family members so that we can get those good genes? Your son and friend and cousin. Your son and friend. I mean, like, sure, you two should get married. Make lots of genius strong babies. I'm trying to make super mutant children. I guess they're not super mutants. They're just really strong guys. How bad is this war gonna be? It's gonna be pretty bad. Especially because we can't help. Why did so many people join his side? Alright, so we need to murder like 2 people. First, foremost, probably this guy. Let's go ahead and murder him. And then after that, hopefully we can murder somebody else to make this war easier on ourselves. Cool. This is us fighting for the right for... Sure. I keep getting drawn into these entangling alliances. George Washington was right, man. These entangling alliances, they're pretty bad. We could go mess up Bohemia's lands, and that might be the smarter move. What happened to you? Wait. Okay, you still own all that. But not as much. 26 text. Yeah. It's not looking good. This one's just an independence war. I don't really care for that. How much points did our acolytes get from that fight? Not that much. Could be better, could be worse, I guess. Do we have a court physician? We don't. We need to search for one. Search. Attack. I'm fine with spending a god-awful amount of money. Friends to the end. I'll stay by your side. Rat is calling upon me because he needs help in his war for conquest. Sorry, Rat. Once again, we will not be helping. The rat people can stay in their holes. Sure, you guys can get married. Help rat and blind rat. Also blind rat, yes. We've got the 3 blind rats. Unfortunately, it looks like... No. Rat Senior is coming around. Can we just get a white piece? I just want a white piece. AI never wants to give me a white piece. It's bullshit. Like, wouldn't it make the most sense to just take a white piece too? Especially if we take this. We didn't get any valuable people, unfortunately. Our army is severely depleted. And it looks like there's some war happening with the French and the something going on there. Average Iranian, can you 10 years without pausing on 5 speed? I don't like the cut of your jib. Can you go 10 years without pausing on 5 speed? I mean, like, we're not playing on 5 speed on purpose. Scheme discovered. Duchess is trying to fight somebody. She's trying to murder some people. That's unfortunate. Path 3 will be great when it inherits the empire. It'll be a challenge. And we're now rivals with this person. We've got the cancer team, but we're still in fine health. Let's double check something. I want to make sure how much longer until this happens. 19 months. Do you know? Do what is necessary. Man, this body won't quit. The AI is just too powerful. We're gonna lose this fight unless we kill this guy. And he is dead. So now this war turns into a what kind of war? Turns into this guy's claim on the land. What the fuck? Alright, well, we can murder him too. Duke's Song is coming up. How is Duke's Song? I haven't really checked in on him. He's doing, you know, he could be better. Could have it. He's not had an easy life living in the shadow of his father like this. But he might start his own legend. Okay. Let's go murder real quick. Bribe this person. And then bribe this person. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We got a decent amount of people turned out. 9 on Twitch, 9 on YouTube. 9 on 9. Has the stream been stable? It feels like it's been pretty stable for the most part. No. I don't care. I don't care to help in your war. London's still in control. France is not us. Bruce is still in control of that. Dark 2820 had a child. The Prince of Fashion. We'll call him Yaroslav. That's not our family. Vladimir is not our family. Michael. Kakarot, thank you so very much for the follow. Or not the follow. It says the sub. It's much appreciated. Welcome. You say Dzień dobry. Good evening from Poland. I'm sorry to have butchered your mother tongue so well. I grew up learning Spanish and English, so whenever it's not a Romance language, I have no way of, not no way. I am less likely to know what to do. We've got a new Hungarian lord. He's very strong. I really don't want to be fighting in any of these anymore. I don't care for these situations. Currently, we are fighting for the soul of the Holy Roman Empire. At this point, it would probably be better to would be better just to let everybody do their thing and then us to get back in it some other way. This Hungarian man can be my paramour? No. He's a nice lad, but he's not that nice of a lad. Damn, that's sure. This guy, they've got 28,000 troops. How do you want to watch me lose all my troops in a minute? Because that's how you lose all your troops in a minute. Somebody's trying to murder us. We need to just stay alive like a little bit longer. A whole year. I wonder if we can get that down now. A whole month. Wow, really changed that for ourselves. I would like to go attack these guys, but I fear that if we make any move into those territory, we're gonna get absolutely stomped. This is a future emperor, probably. His name is Daniel. Where's our good commander? Let's see if we can pick off some of these smaller entities. This is a bad fight. I can tell. Yep, that's a bad fight, Kevin. Why did you take that fight? This army's strong, but we're not that strong. Nope. Name him Gaston. We're not making him Gaston. So silly. Yeah, pay them the money. Let us go and see. Can we can upgrade some stuff over here still. Let's do that. And probably upgrade this. Can we upgrade the mine yet? Or no, we have to upgrade cranes. Why was that one able to be upgraded? That's strange. What about this one? Does this require cranes as well? No, it just requires money. Dude, our mines are going to be cooking. How much money do our lands make personally right now? We make 48 from our domain. Fair and this baronry both make like 10 gold each. Could have won. I mean, the way we're going to win this is by sheer them being dumb and like these kind of wars where they're walking around and starving. We just need to bide our time and just hope that the AI is dumb enough to start losing thousands of troops. Because that's pretty much the only way you can win in a situation like this, is that hope that they get enough attrition that it causes them to start to fracture. How many years do you think you'll last in Hoi? 3? I don't know, to be honest. We're only really playing Hoi because you guys want to play Hoi. I don't care for Hoi, as you can imagine. Wait, are these different war? It's now a tyranny war, which is what we want. So now we just need to murder this guy. And then once he's dead, we can easily slip in this lad into the position. Probably get rushed in Hoi. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting how Hoi is going to turn out, is poorly, to say the least. We have a Duke in Capua. Do we have a Duke over here as well? Yes, we have a Duke here. Let's look at it. We haven't checked in on our whole family in a minute. We have 2 kings, 6 dukes, 8 counts, 1 baron, 1 emperor by marriage, 2 kings by marriage, 2 duchesses, dukes by marriage, 1 count by marriage. My personal, the Toulousians, and this guy. If you help Poland, I'll help you. Oh, she got ousted from power, it looks like. And then he was put in power for a second. But he does have the CB for it, so if he ever gets ousted from power, it would be interesting to look at our families and see who's got claims on what. Like, we could invite certain people to... Can we search by... claims? Is that a thing you can do? We have claims to at least 4 or 5 different thrones, which is pretty good. Automod says, I will kill you. Isn't a good one. Rat Empire check, they're doing fine. Perfectly fine. Rat is also doing fine. He might not survive for very much longer, though. This guy left his count. I think we've meddled in enough other lands. I don't think we need to keep doing this. I think it's time to move on and be more focused on our own expansion and well-being. I'm tired of being in these entangling wars. They're costing a lot of time. Giorgio, Donut me. I don't know how to say the rest of your name, but thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How did you come by the stream? Did you find us through YouTube? Did you find us through just searching in Twitch? Either way, we're happy to hear you're here with us. You're our 501st person? I might be wrong in saying that. What claim are we asking them to transfer? I'm interested in finding out. Random YouTube related video. I love it. The YouTube video is working. The algorithm is giving us what we want. Oh, that's a bad fight. We just don't have the numbers. There's no point in continuing. Okay. We can change this to high partition. So, bam. So this still is kind of dumb. So we have Mean Like, and we have this boy. I'm not. Can we ask this one to take a vow? Oh, the game might crash. Yeah, the game's threatening to crash, I feel like. We're gonna make that kid take a vow, so he can't inherit any more land. And then this kid... We just got that land for free, which is awesome. So we don't have to kill them in the future. Who is our spy master? He does good work, I thought. We have a rival in the... You sense because you're head of the house. King has hated ever since you became the head of House Bruce. This consequences of the house feud. See, this is so dumb. Why are we having a house feud? Is it because my son is attacking him for... I don't understand this game. We just keep getting in house feuds that I don't start. It's my family members who keep starting them. It's bullshit. I didn't do anything. I'm a nice person, I swear. Fuck. That's so stupid. It's house feud time. When in doubt, feud a house. We just need to get this done before this war ends. Killing that man so that then our nephew can take the throne. Okay. We could do a grand tour. What does that make our succession now? It all goes to him. Cool. He's the elected child too. We could attack Thames. How strong are they? They're not that strong, I don't think, at least. Is that how family works? They try their best to ruin your life. King Benedict the Cruel wants to bury the hatchet. Sure. He's good. I'll accept that. No. Song is too old. Song is perfectly fine. He's 46 years young. He's gonna be a great kid. Especially with how long our characters have been living. We can go ahead and do a lot of things. I'm gonna go ahead and take that from you. He's our rival now. I'm gonna go ahead and just revoke more of your lands. We send him a gift and then revoke more of his lands. Yeah. Go away. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Song, you want some land? Here, quietly take this land. Or can we not grant Song land? Or Dark gets this land, I guess. I don't really want Dark getting that land. Because I want his wife sticking around as one of my knights. So let's disinherit him. I know that's rude, but we're doing it anyways. Cool. Alrighty. I think we can take off the safety wheels, or whatever that means. We can just stop trying to survive. Let's take off some of the books that give us this. Let's go ahead and reset our I think I'm ready for this character to die. He's lived a long and healthy life. We can do, he's in poor health right now. If we hurt ourselves, that will be good. We're not going to donate to charity. That's dumb. Gain the trait. You lost the trait wounded. I like how we had it for 10 seconds and then it's gone. Let's go ahead and reset our perks and just die with grace. My scheme is plotting to kill me? God, whatever, man. Let bygones be bygones at this point. Let's go ahead and disband the army for a little bit. And just let time take us away. We're over our domain limit a little bit, which is fine. We've lost a significant amount of renown for some reason. I don't know why, but we are. Lost Theologian, that's fine. How long until we die? Moments, mere moments. He just gave up on life one day. Duke Jacob the Pious decided one morning it wasn't worth it. Was not worth it. So that song could take, his drunken son song could take the throne. They're gonna win that independent war. Who's next in line to inherit? I don't know. Why does Georgia control Romania? I don't know, but now time for Duke's song. Duke Jacob of Brusylvania has finally found peace at 74 years of age. He died of old age, although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he could still not outsmart death. Duke's song ascends to the throne, a greedy man. He is unlikely to garner favor from the peasants of the realm. We gained a bunch of titles, show our lineage. How many wars did we fight in? It feels like we fought in a lot more, yeah. Shit ton of grand weddings. Damn, we were cooking on grand weddings and stuff like that. Is the Rat Kingdom still kicking? It is still kicking. I don't really want to help in these wars, so we're not gonna. Alrighty. First things first, let's throw a party. A brand spanking new party. Because we're going to be extorting the shit out of you guys. Stewardship focus. Let's do that. Let's make sure all these people are filled. We have a court tutor. Song. I have big plans for you. What are our big plans? Well, we'll find out soon. I don't think we kept those CBs, did we? We can claim the Emperor Alfonso's lands if we wanted to. No. Yeah. We lost our claim on Thames. So we can't do that. And we lost our claim on Sardinia because we don't have that trait anymore. Let's fill our council positions. Bang. Continue to develop our lands, like the lands need development or anything like that. Not making as much money, which doesn't really make sense to me. We should probably be making more money, but let's go grant this title to local Hungarians. You can have those couple lands. It's gonna stress us out because we're greedy. That's fine. This might be a hard run for us. Let's do a feast before a funeral at our capital. Honored guest is going to be our king. Maybe we'll become friends with him. Let's get our prestige up and off we go. What are the goals? Yeah, it's a couple different weird goals. We're still rivals with people. I've grown not interested in these rivalries that we have. We have this fucking event. There are whispers about the tales, deeds, my father's legend figure Duke Jakob everywhere I go. Near or far, it seems like nobody who has not heard his name. I wonder, will I always stand in the shadow? One day I will be like my father. Okay. So I've never been able to do these ones right. So we'll see how this goes. Right now, we probably should try to seduce our wife if we can. Yeah. Nuke Poland. You guys are so out of control all the time. Nuke this, nuke that. Why isn't it ever like, how you doing, Kevin? How's everything going with you? Oh shit, we're making so much money. We're making 79 gold. Jesus. Partition Poland. Well, we could do that. Or we could just, like, let not that happen. We still are doing house feuds and shit like that. I forgot. We've got a lot of stuff in the bank. I think this is our first stewardship focused character. So that's interesting. But let us, it's been another hour, so let us go and switch over to deciding what we've done this past hour. So let's run our ad and talk about our feelings. Okay, what did we do in hour 3? Grand Tourney. Death didn't cheat at the event. Fucking more entangling alliances. Entangling alliances. Death of Duke Jacob. Is it spelled with a K or how did we spell that? Can't even remember. Yeah, it's K. Jacob. Tried to get Poland and failed. Dev check. Yeah. I don't think it's going up as fast as it was 67. It's still pretty good. Did we not do a dev check last time? Fuck. All hail Duke Song. Decline. Okay, they're about to lose this war, which is an independent war, which is fine. How's day 3 going? Gerudo, how are you doing today? Just a reminder, Bruce is the cat. My name's Kevin. Just a friendly reminder. Day 3 is going well. I think we're about to go a little crazy by expanding and making our weird kingdom that I've been talking about. I think we were making enough money that we don't really need to raid anymore. Like, raiding was kind of important for the first 100 years, but now it's not as important. Your Bruce is not up to you. I don't know if that's true. What else did we do? More blood feuds. It's just so silly. We just keep getting brought into more and more blood feuds. It's just like, I don't know why it is true, but it is what it is. Damn, we have 17 people watching on YouTube. Holy smokes. I don't know how to feel about that. Imagine all of us just like sitting in a room together. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just like, how many people on Twitch? 13? You're telling me there's like 30 people just like hanging in a room watching me do this? That's lit. That's so crazy. Thank you guys. That's all I gotta say. We can ransom this guy because he's worth a shit ton of money for some reason. Let's get back to it though. So this hour, I think we're gonna go a little aggro. I don't know how we're gonna do it exactly, but I want to break free and I want to take the eastern half of Hungary, Sardinia, and the Canaries. I want to take all that and I want to make a custom kingdom with Song. He's 47 years young. We're going to work on keeping him healthy and happy so that we may actually be able to get some of these things done in a timely manner. We need to surround ourselves with people who can do things we need them done. We need a better heir. I think our heirs are fine. We have Big Law, which I fucking love as a name for a little girl. Hey, yeah, that's Big Law. We're going to educate her. What? She is curious. We can keep her as a learned person. Oi, mate, that's my daughter. Big Law. Moon check. I think Moon's doing fine. To be honest, I don't know whose child Moon was. He's got a bad haircut, but other than that, he's looking great. He's looking crispy. Bad haircut, but looking crispy. Can we change that haircut? Just go ahead and spruce him up a little bit. Yeah, that's much better. Save and exit. Sorry, Moon. As your Duke, I demand you get a haircut. Oh, damn. That's tough. That's tough. I'm looking out for you, man. You needed that. We can't become friends with the Pope, can we? No. So we have all this money, but no way to really like use it to get what I want. I want a claim on this, and I want a claim on Thames. I also think, do you think we can upgrade some more of these troops? Not yet. We're at max. We're at max. We can downgrade those. Maybe it's time to get an acolyte. Another acolyte. No, they're still here. Okay, good. Do not lecture me with your 15 ducat haircut. Quite. Yes. Okay, that war is over. That means independence of the lands over here. And then this one is another or not an independence. This is a great. We can just go ahead and murder this guy. Wow, we are going to die of stress if I am not careful. This might be a very short reign. We got to be smart, because we got to be real smart. Okay, that one is done and over with. We can develop our capital. All right. Song might be the quickest. The quickest. For some reason, everybody wants to elect this lady. We're gonna elect our daughter, because she's actually the one who should be in charge. Our wife... No. Who is this? This was our wife. She died under mysterious circumstances, probably because of the blood feuds that we are having. That means... Wait, did none of those titles pass to the children? Well, that's most unfortunate. This one can be named after Ginseng. Can you show the culture? Yeah, in a second. Our culture is Brusylvanian. It's kind of weird. Because I mixed it with Hungarian and Kuru. We have practice piracy, which allows us to raid all the time. Garden, architect, and only the strong, which is giving us a ton of bonuses. This sickly woman is trying to seduce me. I say, no, thank you. We need to get through this event and lose as much stress as possible. We can fight thirst. That's going to stress us out again. Let's declare a toast for our liege. Develop the capital, 1-0 stress. I mean, I'm so tempted, but that when you get to those levels, there's a high likely chance that you might get the like ones where it's like burn it to the ground, and it's just like I don't think we need to be burning anything to the ground just yet. All right, let's go sum of skills. Let's see. There's a 13-year-old who's our niece. She's comely. Should we get the program online again? Have a grand wedding. When does she come of age? July 24th. So 2 years? No, 3 years. I think there are better fish in the sea that we can get to quicker. Let's just look at our genius options. 40% is diabolical. Sister has been ransomed. She's the only genius who's comely. Everybody else is just okay genius. So we got a 70-year-old who's also known as my mother, and our sister who is Agnes, 35. So I think this is our best option. How bad? Inbred 44%? Do we risk it for the biscuit? I mean, why not? Let's work off some stress. Get the medium health bonus, or we use big law as a lifting situation. Okay. We have so much money. How's our prowess? Wow, our prowess is huge. Do we have a gardener? I want to make sure that's important. We do. We have a wet nurse. We can we can make our kick-ass sister-in-law in charge of that. I don't think that's important. Let's get this guy out of here. We needed better bodyguards than that. Let's get our sister-in-law as a bodyguard. This guy goes there. The rat lines are pure-blooded. I think there's definitely some family elements in there. So we're getting a CB on Thames. We need to become best friends with the Pope. How do you become best friends with the Pope? We could have hosted the honor, that event in his honor. That would have been helpful. We could sell trivial tiles. Money is not really an option or a concern. We need to like go on a well, let's have a funeral for our father. Put him to rest with all rights and stuff like that. Cry over his grave, or at least pretend to do some crocodile tears, because I don't know if Song was that tired. I think it's funny to request gold that then gift it back. Best friend is just another word for seduce. I need this girl to become of age quicker. We can also educate her. That feels yucky. This game is weird about that. Who's your guardian? It's me. That's not exactly what I want, but here we are. Literally, I mean, like in this game, it's fine. Outside of this game, not fine. So when you're starting a new game, I should focus on domain. Starting a new game, I should focus on my domain. Yes. So traditionally, like how you're successful in Crusader Kings 3 is trying to maintain your core territory. So we've been maintaining all this land pretty well, which has allowed us to have the incredible amount of money that we have going forward in it. So that's why you see us doing this. We should spend this on the mine. What's up? I'm starving. Thanks.
Chili or drink?
I'll take chili if that's all right. Alson's so pumped to play Crusader Kings 3 in front of all of you guys. So pumped. So Habsburg's just played meta. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's one way of saying that. My scaly sister Gastona becomes my enemy. God, I'm just gonna die. This is actually not even. This is my funeral, boys. It's actually a funeral for my father, but in reality, it's my funeral. Little Bruce's pelt can be destroyed. I don't mind that being destroyed. Just put me in the ground with my dad at this point. I'm cooked. Bye bye song. Time to develop the capital. She gets Craven or Shy. She can be a Craven. I feel like I'm dying. Song, you are, yes, all of that, please. You're not dead. You're just not well. Things could be a lot better. We're at an activity. Great. Finish the funeral. Toast. Petition the liege. Can we transfer claim? Sure. I don't know what claim we have, but I'm interested in transferring it. Let's customize our route and just hit our couple places on the way up there. And then let us get a travel dude. Emperor didn't die. I wish I had a standing desk so that I could stand a little bit, because there's times where I'm playing this game and I'm like, I wish we could just stand a little bit, because it's not uncomfortable to sit the whole time, but I kind of feel like my brain isn't working as well sometimes when I want to do this. So what's going on? Oh, we have a battle versus our kick-ass knight who fucking the best in all the land. Woman of fucking renown with her prized sword that she doesn't use because she's that fucking badass. No, she better be using prized swords. She doesn't even use it. This girl could have 48 prowess, but she doesn't. So we're just gonna send her to go kick this Italian man's ass. Thank you. All right. What did he transfer us? The Duchy of Thames. Oh, we didn't even have to fight. Ha 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 ha. Little does he know he is doing his own demise. We soon. Okay. We just need to take that one. This is the border, right? We're going to go like... We'll take Eastern. Would she be as strong as 0.5 levies? The thing is, I don't know what the exact conversion it is when it comes to, say, knights versus, who is this? When your knights are fighting versus levies, how many, like, what's their exact situation? But maybe it could be. The feud target of Ira. Though I doubted it at first, I've become convinced that the gossip of court Malik Muhammad wants my head. I don't give a shit. As long as we have people, I don't give a shit. 78% people say that Rat Empire is superior to Brusylvania. I don't believe that's true. I don't believe that's true for a second. That's a made-up poll. This is what rats want you to believe in. Don't let them trick you. The rats are the liars here. Check the Discord. No, facts. Straight up facts, not real. Let's host a grand tournament to cheat again. We'll do melee. We'll do board game. We'll do wrestling. Who's our champion? This guy. And then let's do that. Okay. 1 prowess equals 0.10% levies. Is that true? I didn't know. Our boy got stressed out? Why are you getting stressed out? This is Big Law, also known as the... What is she going to be? Do we want to make her cynical? Yeah, she's a good cynic. How does one join the Discord? That is a good question. We have many representatives here waiting and able to click a link, to make you click a link. Let's get hungover. Lose some stress. We have several of our knights here, which is awesome. Levies do 10 damage. I guess you're right. We could just get a free empire. King Leon. And just get the Kingdom of Leon. Just whip it out. Or we could just be an uber dick and take those lands away. Oh, we have plague though. Do we actually have plague? It's not real plague. Let's go ahead and upgrade our plague resistance. Just have everybody a little bit more up on their shit. Oh, what is going on here? Clear divide. Glory will be ours. Ban and King Jakob II are the team captains due to rank, and you are on our Ba'an Adam's team. Okay. We got picked to be on one team. We're gonna get stressed no matter what. This is a bad pairing. Ambitious and Just are two bad pairings. Because especially when it comes to a tournament, all you do is try to fight. All right, 0% chance. How is our prowess worse than theirs? We have better prowess than them. Sure. Running from responsibilities, 20 years, or claim title becomes pressed, you're deposed, not happening. Drinking binge, tragic drunk. Can we suffer a -6 Diplo and minus... Yeah, I think we can take that hit. That's a bad hit, but we'll take it nonetheless. This tournament was a bad idea. I'm just going to say that. This is how Duke's song comes to an end way too quickly. It seems like we've won. We did it. We won. We outperformed these dickheads, which is great. Anything to reduce our stress by a decent amount. Also, it's not like we're going to live another 20 years. How old is us? Are we? How old is us? So silly. What did you say? I don't think it will make it into the Mongols. He's definitely not going to make it into the Mongols. He's dead on arrival. Yeah, Mongols are in less than 30 years, so 24 years. No, this guy is definitely dead before Mongols show. And I would like to have... Oh, damn. This was a mistake, boys. Let's bet money on ourselves and see how this goes. Sure. How are you dealing with them? How am I going to deal with the Mongols? I don't know. We'll see how well they show up. I haven't really been paying attention to the East. It looks like Persia has exploded. Thank you very much. So that's good for them to just walk through. Yeah, probably not. Apologies while I masticate a little bit. Byzantines and Ruthven will be the wall of Europe. I don't know if they'll be that strong, though. I haven't looked at the Byzantines internally. I don't think they're as strong as you guys think they are. Play this safe right now. We're probably going to lose this. You know what? Like father, like son. Disqualify him. You love that word. I do love masticating. I won. I actually won. I'm a grand master. Love it. We get tournament prize. Love it. Of course. Of fucking course. I come to the tavern to be not stressed out. And what do I get? Stress. We're about to have a heart attack. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. We're having a heart attack. Why is this 66-year-old man Says we're in fine health though. Legitimate time victory. Dude, we're so dead. Let's go train for this one, I guess. Lose some stress. If we don't qualify, I'm fine with that. It's a wrestling tournament. Knowing our luck, we would probably die in it. I'm ready to wrestle. Whoever we gotta wrestle, we'll wrestle them to the ground. We lost the wrestling. That's fine. What's the best DLC? I would wait for Roads to Power and just wait and see if you like the content that comes out with it. Especially because they keep adding new content. They're adding a bunch of new content that we've never seen before in a CK3 game. Or CK series, so it might be advantageous for you to do that. Oh shit. Oh no, we got plague. We got plague creeping in. My beautiful dev. Oh no, my beautiful dev boys. Batten down the hatches. They're fucking with my dev. Protect us. Protect us from the dev loss. Has there been a Black Plague yet? No, I think I goofed up in that regard. It was supposed to be, yeah. It was supposed to be more often, but my stream crashed. I think we're good. I don't see any crash on our side, but Lawrence has won. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go to the village. Let's just end this thing so we can drink our sorrows with. Great occasion. Our boy gets a prize scepter. Ban Adam gets the prize necklace. What did we get? I think we got something, but let me look. We got the prize ring, which that's not really that good of a prize ring. Normally the prize ring's a little bit more nuanced than that. We could steal the Queen of Aragon's territory. Where is the Argonian? Or is this Barcelona? Barcelona. Oh no, they're in there. We could just uproot our whole family and move to Aragon. We had a nice mood ring that saved our asses. All right, this plague is bothering me. 0.1 per month, guys. However will we survive? Can we petition our liege for more land? Or not until later? Not until 1181. Okay, so that's fine. Unfortunately for us, we are not within range of the Canaries, but we will be soon. I'm trying to take Sardinia, and then from there, it'll be good. I mean, we'll try to make you make it to that time. We'll see though. Stress seems to be this the one thing that our character really loves to consume is a shit ton of stress. All right, how much longer until this girl's of age? Are you of age yet? No. Hail King. Our king is the smartest king and the dumbest king at the same time. Keep giving us land for free. Without really thinking about the issues. We can do a grand tour. I don't think that's important to us right now. Let's get rid of some of the stress that we're having. Hopefully we can do away with some of the stress. Go with the boys out for a nice little jaunt in the forest. Me and the boys are gonna be like, hey, good to see you. Love to hear from you. Master the hunt. How good are you at your job? Excellent. Do inbred and genius cancel each other out? Let's find somebody who's inbred. Ah. This girl is inbred, and it's -5 across the board. Fertility, severe penalty, attraction, and all that. Whereas genius does only it only subtracts the diplomacy or the stats and stuff like that, but does not deal with the other things. Yeah, we have the claim. We just need to... I don't want to attack our lord until we get to the point where we can easily break free and do all that. Guys, we're losing dev. We got to get our person in on it. Help prevent the dev loss. Okay, phew. No more dev loss. We're good. We need to upgrade our hospice all the way, probably until we can have plague protection at 100. That would be great. Bomb Bulgaria. Song, what's your problem with bombing countries or want to bomb countries? I don't really understand it. We can invite some claimants. Let's invite some knights. Recruit a jungle expert. Let's go after the stag. Ambush the stags. We got some dangerous factions. This is like the first time we've ever really had dangerous factions show up. I want to get this last domain. I want to get this last claim for free that we have. I just want to ask him politely for it. If he won't give it for politely, I'll then just attack him for it, and then we'll kill him and get independence that way. Hold, he's mine. We shoot him. A random participant dies. Nice. Our bow goes up. We're actually becoming pretty good at some skills we have here. We get the stag antlers, which gives us some cool stuff, but we can also give up the item. What does it do? It just, that's the difference. He gets the item or they get the item. What's the highest domain limit you'd had? For me, it's like 23. It's hard to say because I can't remember. I remember having a couple artifacts that gave us domain limit. Like, we had a boar tusk for whatever reason that just gave us domain limit, which was pretty sick. I think we got pretty high. I don't know if it was 23, but it was pretty high at one point. All right, how much longer on this? Did he wait? Oh, we didn't get the. We only got the thing. We didn't get the full claim. Let's go ahead and do our grand wedding finally. Do it here. Let's see if it will happen if our liege will come to the event, even if he is not our friend. Will he still do the event? We'll find out. Big Law is humble, or she is deceitful, or she is honest. Let's make her humble, even though she is Big Law. Spare no expense to recover for 5 years. That's absolutely hilarious. We're gonna get so much more dev because of this. Watch. We get a huge dev push out of all these guys. So like places that were barely affected are now about to push through the dev risk so much. So how that exploit works is essentially what we've come to find out is that if you throw a grand wedding and you invite your liege and they're your friend, we think, I'm trying to figure out if it's just if you have a positive opinion with them, they'll give you this event called the Oath Moment, which essentially you can either get a hook on them or you can get a 750 renown, which 750 renown is by far the most renown I think you can get, minus like ancient, without like just some other things that would have to go right. And the wild thing about this event is that it can happen multiple times during a grand wedding. So you're just constantly using it over and over and over and over again, which is like pretty killer. Why won't he give me money? He says he does not like me. Well, can we give him a little smooch on the cheek? No. Big Law is important to us. I care not of any of these other children. Upgrade the windmills, please. They give you so much dev. I think we have, didn't we? We don't have any windmills, so awkward. I don't think we can have windmills at Torda, but we can have watermills. And I think we have windmills here. Probably need to upgrade the castle next. I'm not important. I mean, like, you're not important in the grand scheme of things, I think, for the AI. Me? Of course, you're the most important person here. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, especially a rat. Rat's a liar. We're slowly just gaining, like, titles on all of their lands, which is not exactly what I need, but here we are. Is this a challenge? Heir unmarried? 69-year-old man? He's in poor health? He's fucking dead. Sorry. Sorry to use foul language, but he's dead. Never peasants. I can manage this from here. Rally the troops. Where are they even fighting us? Where are these people? They're all the way here. Okay. Well, sorry for all the men who were invited to the wedding who have to go now fight in this little stupid conflict. I do. Enjoy. Hopefully we get this event. We did. Enforce on these guys. And we get Groom to Rule, probably. That one's probably pretty good. Interesting. So we can use... No, it only works on certain people. Claim all the green areas and declare war. Could be smart. Taxman. More stewardship points, always. Looks like we've not got the event. And it doesn't look like we're gonna get the event, unfortunately. And I'm not sure if it's because we're not friends or what the situation is, but oh shit. Of course we get a stress event. God, this man is so stressed. He's so stressed. We just keep hopping up and down on stress. Don't be silly, it's tradition. Bada bing, bada boom. We didn't get the event, unfortunately. But we can work off some stress, at least. Alright. Let's make our wife love us. We're actually in good health now, which is surprising, even though we've gone through so many stress events. How much more can you handle? Probably not that much more. If this guy wants to be my ally, I don't care. All right. When can we ask our liege for stuff? We can petition him in 3 years. How do we go about getting adjacency? I guess we could attack the these guys next. Of course, there is plague in our lands again. I'm not interested in this. Jacob and his plague. We really need to start making buffer states for all of our like going in here and increasing all the people's just being like, nope. You should have built something different. Like they haven't upgraded their put plague resistant stuff in all these buildings so that we can protect the core. The core is pretty much these two provinces. Everything else I don't really care about. These are the two provinces that matter the most to me. They're the ones that make the most money for us. And then of course, I guess the one down here makes us a decent amount too. Jesus, how much more money will making 5 more? Jesus. Cash on cash on cash. Guy, one of our knights, is being poor with provisions. So we're going to throw him in the dungeon. Or we're probably going to immediately negotiate his release and recruit him again. Okay. Farewell. Wife's pregnant. Will we have an This guy's trying to start a fight. I'm not interested in the beef. And as usual, the beef has come to me and to my household. It's bullshit. You think you get out of the stress pile and then all of a sudden the stress pile is back on it. It's bullshit. You think you find a way out of it and then immediately drag you back in. Our wife didn't like something we did. What's... Oh... What happened here? How did he come about this title? Conquered by popular revolt. God damn it. What are we gonna do about that? Classic peasant revolt. Classic. What are we gonna do about that? Nothing. That's not my problem. I live in a world where that's not my problem. Kinswoman pride. I don't want to start another house view. So your husband is cheating on you. And for some reason you come to me and you say, let's start a fight. No, I'm not interested. Maybe that might have been my brother or my father's methods, but we are changed Bruce's. We don't do that kind of shit. Of course, there's a war, and it's for Valencia. All right, well, nothing like it. Our brother is not being sent away. Our nephew, who has money problems, can be sent away. Great. You guys get married. Have lots of little children, and then we can do that. Yep, Moon, we've finally... No. Is that Moon? No, that's Leodare. Me for the Crusade? Is there... Wait. I don't think you're of age. You're too young. Yeah, you're 14. If you come of age by the end of the Crusade, we'll do it. But unfortunately, it looks like you won't come of age in time. So, wow, our capital's making 17 gold. It's absolutely... That's something, boys. I'm praying. Pray. Who's this? I don't know. Somebody in my court? Who's this? Somebody in my court. I don't go. Off you go. Plague has been receded. We're good. I would like to have more land, please. Thank you. Time for a strategic feast before the crusade so you don't blow blood vessel for the stress. Oh shit, we had twins. One's a dwarf though. And one's spindly. Hans and Zoe. Those are good names. It sounds like a lot of communism. Everybody's getting kingdoms. So Zoe and Hans, our boy, he's okay. We're gonna go ahead and educate him. Wasn't it 44% inbred? You know what? It doesn't mean we get 100% chance because of the dynastic legacies that we have that allow us to protect that. The inbreeding is weakened. Looks inbred. Hans? He's just a little guy. Don't worry about Hans. He's smart. He's like the Tyrion of our dynasty, but we love him, and we'll show him affection, unlike the other Tyrion. Damn, we got some kick-ass knights. Like 35, 16, 32, 28, 24, 22 if we recruit this guy. That's pretty kick-ass. Tiny Tim? I'm not gonna call him Tiny Tim. He's just waiting on his growth spurt. He is just waiting on his growth spurt. You are correct. He's a big guy. He might just be a little guy, but he's a big guy in our heart. You ever thought about that, chat? Why always gotta make it so negative, chat? Always gotta make it so negative. Speaking of negative, our liege is dying, and I need him to not die. Okay, how long into this, Pops? 13 months? Let's just speed right there. Can I be Hans? My nickname is from Dragon Ball. You want Kakarotten? Or is it Kakarot? Goku. Yeah, it's Goku. That's what I thought. I thought I was losing my mind. Do you want me to call him Goku or do you want me to call him Kakarot? Moon, please grow up. Time will tell. Goku would be a great name for our little boy. Our little boy Hans. I guess we should probably lose some stress before this battle starts. So we're calling him Goku. That's what you're saying. I can deal with that. I can get down on that. Little Goku. Just a little guy. But he's gonna be strong. As long as we don't cut off his tail. His little ape tail. We should probably do another anti-stressing event before we go to this war. Because I have a feeling, are we going to be fighting in this war? We might. We might be a commander. Drink. Now, children. That's not a good thing, per se. I would like to see, let's actually do a quick look at this. I want to reset all, and then we go to military strength. I would like to see where we fall on this list. So we're not top 10, but we're going up against the Byzantines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are top 10. We are the only duke in the top 10. If we were a king, we probably would get more. 9 months? I swear we've been going for too long. Shit. Of course you, on the eve of war, you make me do this bullshit. I hate the AI. Of course there's plague running rampant in the south over here. What is this plague? Boils. I don't like the boils. They cause problems. What is this one? Tyranny war. Lure of vendetta. The whole of my kinsman Garth's death has left my heart remains clawed open each time I think of the foul killer and his justice. Day after day, the cruel logic of revenge dominates my thinking. I see Isa and all the house of Avicid racked by the same grief of the family enduring. All right, so they killed a bastard of ours. And a 3-year-old, no less. We can be rivals. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with killing. Oh God, we're just. But like. So you're saying it's not just to murder somebody. I guess this is an ethical question. So somebody murders a child, no less. And because of that, we think it's unjust to kill people, even though we have a justification. I guess morally we don't, because killing people as a Christian is a bad thing. So the quandary here is an eye for an eye. Is that the kind of life or like belief we have? Ah, yes. Who has a strong army? Most kingdoms or a cat worshipping duchy in Transylvania? I mean, we know the answer. How's the rat doing compared to Andalusia? Rat's doing well. Andalusia is about to get a portion of their lands taken away. So probably that's going to be tough on them. Has always bothered me. Recently been getting on my nerves more and more. I want to take... cause her a snub. I don't know. We need to make sure our dude is defending us well enough. Let's go ahead and grant him a pardon. Make him our best friend. We had another daughter. We can main... Oh no, she's got a hunchback. But she's still a genius, and she's comely. So, things are good. We lost our steward. Let's go find one inside our range. We're almost approaching the hour mark. Unfortunately for us all, we're gonna have to take a quick break. Probably right before the Crusade happens. Spare no expense. Deus Vult. All right. Let us go and scope the situation. How much... Okay, so Andalusia is the primary goal, but we could do something. How old is Moon? I don't think he's old enough. We could do the 72-year-old cousin. Moon is... Didn't realize this list is getting so long. Moon is 15, so he might come of age in time. Unless this is a really quick war, which I don't think it's going to be. Okay. Let us go and take our quick break. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far on Twitch and YouTube. You're all lovely, beautiful individuals, and don't let anybody say anything otherwise, especially dumb Twitch streamers like myself. We got to run our little ads for Twitch really quickly. So 3 minutes are going to happen, and then we'll talk about what has happened this last hour. Stress upon stress. That's definitely what's happened. Dev check. I think we're at like 69. 69. Nice. Very nice. Almost 60, almost 70. So it's definitely slowed down significantly. Sun shall never set on the moon shall dawn. Terrible plague. Induced near apocalyptic. That's not how you spell apocalyptic. Plague. Damaging. Not how you spell damaging. Damaging. Our dev grow. .01. I forgot, how do you build dev fast? Crusade, I think we'll say the Crusade for the next hour, just because like it got called during this hour, but it didn't actually happen. Gave birth to Goku. Need to go? All right, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be back again tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. What else did we do? Another Plague, tournaments, feast, weddings, Goku. I don't know. I think that's pretty much what we did last hour. Oh, claims on land. I think that's what we did. Can't kill someone for revenge. Yeah. Ethical choices. That's what we learned. Let's use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Shit, our spy master dies at the most inopportune time, but that's fine. We have our brother-in-law as a commander. He's doing okay. Omar, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? We're about to try to put a family member on the Valencian throne. Is Mallorca part of Valencia, or is that part of another territory? It's part of Valencia, so I don't know why it says no. So why don't we land on one of the isles and see if we can get ticking war score in our favor. Oh, shit. Okay, glutton of furniture, or we get melancholy, or we get drinking binge. We can do drinking binge. I think we can survive on a drinking binge. This will take 2 months to break open. We can see about the moon. Moon is still... I don't think he's old enough. Yeah, his birthday is... When is his birthday? When is this curly locked motherfucker's birthday? December 14th. So he's about to become of age, I think. I have bigger worries. I don't care about this house feud. This is not my house feud. Oh, thank you. We have so much money. We need to unload some of it. Let's upgrade the castle. That's been upgraded already. What about our castles? Let's upgrade this. Same here. Let's build a castle here. Or temple, there you go. Favor from a lady destroyed? Oh no. Let's go durability. Anybody who's about to break, we can reforge it. Okay. I don't know why this isn't giving us ticking. It's not giving us ticking, I mean. Doesn't count, I guess, for whatever reason. And of course the AI is probably going to lose this war. All right. Moon, how much do you actually care about me winning this war for you? Because I can make it happen. But it's gonna take some time. Probably shouldn't have you as a knight. It's probably better that you're not a knight. Who's... Forbid. As long as they land anywhere. Yeah, this is going to be a slog of a war because our AI allies are stupid, to say the least. They're landing and everybody's trying to join this fight that isn't really a fight they should be joining. They should be like this person up here who's just like quietly trying to grab some land. Let's go help them out. Okay, they're gonna start marching up here. Do we have the best marshal in all the land? Probably not. That's actually this woman. I think the word you wanted was eclipsed. Okay, so we have a decent army. I don't know how good. They have so many knights that it's just like not worth sticking around for this. Oh, well, I waited too long and now we've stuck around for it. Yeah. And then we got our ass kicked and that's my fault. I should not have done that. Okay. Wait. And then we get a stack wipe. At least we got top contributions because of that. That's a good thing for us. Actually, it's not even the top contributions. Who's got first? Somebody else does. But we can spend a bunch of money on mercenaries now, I guess. Who's the most expensive mercenaries we can hire? Just a bunch of heavy cav. Sure. I can't believe I just let my army get stack wiped like that. Let's get some heavy cav. Hire them. Moon is being... Somebody's trying to marry them. Let's give them a good ally. In the form of... What are the French? The French are weak. How's this war going? It's not going well once again. Thanks in part to us not doing well, but that battle should be close. Hopefully I think our soldiers arriving in time might give it the edge it needs. The AIs... Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. All right, time to take land. What was that noise? It's a large gift, please. We got a fine mace. All right, so now they have ticking war score technically, but as long as we capture something in the next couple of rounds, we'll be good. We were trying to find a lovely alliance for him. This lady is too not with it. Let's do some skills, see if there's any. 100%. 100%. Ooh, no, I'm good. I don't think we need to be doing that. That's a little spicy meatball. Oh my. There's a Jimena. That's only 2.9%. Let's do that. The AI insists on moving around too much. They need to just stay in one place. I'm concerned that they're not going to capture this, so I'm going to move right here to make sure that we grab that for sure. See if there's a big queen. I don't think there's a big queen. Everybody's small king. So sorry, small king. We also are not in first. Who is in first? We got our army stack wiped. I don't see how we are not in first. Big Law is an adult now. She is considered a well-learned woman. That's good. It's funny because, like, this is 100% my fault. The reason I destabilized England so much that they lost all their lands, and it was ridiculous. The AI is back. They want more. Everybody's scattering, but I am running in. As everybody should be running in. We have the numbers as long as the AI doesn't do dumb shit, which they consistently love to do dumb shit. Still second contributor. Damn. Who's top contributor? It's the... Wow. The Teutons. The Teutonic Order. What happens if the Teutonic Order get it? Who's your benefactor? Oh, you can't see other people's benefactors, can you? Well, our army's back somehow, even though they shouldn't really be back after how many people died in that war. Let's go pay one of our rivals a visit. Go siege down their capital. Looks like one of our family members has died, unfortunately, which I'm not too sad about. Kind of was an old guy. Probably deserved to die. Deserved to die. That's not true. He did not deserve to die. He deserved to be... My new heir is... this woman. That doesn't make sense. Why... the fuck is going on here succession wise? Oh, it's because it's on the we need to switch this to Goku. Where's my boy Goku? Free my boy Goku. There he goes. Okay, Goku's the prince that was promised. My background is a Teutonic Knight. Nice. What faith are we? We're still Catholic. We're not fun. Zero fun Catholic, sir. We're visiting our enemy, who actually is in the streets, or is not in the streets, is in on the march. So we're here to teach him a lesson that he can't mess with our family, and we're gonna burn his capital to the ground. Thank you. Is this one of his sons? It is. Guess what? It's fucking bullshit. We can't kill anybody. It's so bullshit. You know what? We can just move him into the dungeons and let the rats eat him. Let these boys move them to the dungeons where they will be eaten by rat. This guy can be recruited. Bro's a menace with a smile. Oh, God. All right, things are going well, I think. Yeah, we're first contributor now. They still have a huge army, which I don't love. We finally have the... We can significantly more likely to get the sighting of a legendary creature, which is one of the achievements that we've been trying to get, that I've not really been trying to get, but it's in our best interests. Does anybody know how the legendary creatures work? I feel like I've tried several times and it's never really worked out. We go do this fox sighting while we wait on this crusade to come to an end. We do have a master of the hunt. He is excellent at his job. We don't have a court gardener. Let's put somebody in that slot for now, and then we can find a new one. Court gardener. La, 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 la. Yeah. Just appears randomly. That's what I thought, but like that's probably why I've never gotten it. This guy sucks. I can't wait. While everybody's stressing and being absolutely stressed out, I could just lose my one whole leg. I'd rather take sore muscles than lose a leg. Yeah, sore muscles is great. Soon. Me and... look, Moon's even at this hunt, even though he shouldn't be at this hunt. He should be ready to take the throne in Valencia. Where's the AI going? Where are you guys going? You need to all come together. I wish they would not do what they're doing. We got a new tech done. Which one was it? Divine Rights, which gives us shorter reign, title creation, and some other shit. You can see I give a shit about that. Probably guilds. I don't have the gumption to do it, but I want to do it. Let's go after the fox. Do you think we could win this fight? The game says they have more soldiers, but we have the better commander. Men at arms counter. It is in hills, unfortunately, though. So I think for us, it's not smart. If it was in plains, I would definitely take that fight with how much cav we have. Maybe let's go ahead and maybe get another mercenary company real quick with more heavy cav. Can we also be brainstorming the kingdom that we want to name it? Likely all the games slipped away. My spy master has halted the dogs and standing perfectly still. There's no agreement on which way to follow. Patience, we should easily solve this. Gaston. Pro tip, ignore important game mechanics. Olim, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that in the history of this game ever. With an 80% chance, the fox still got away, which is unfortunate, but our hunting trait is gone up a little bit, right? No, not that much, actually. Bigger Brucylvania. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. If you ignore the game, you have more fun. Trust me. Bruce, the Great Bruce Empire, even though we're just a kingdom. Whatever you want, boys. Whatever you want, I guess. This is our vassal. Old-fashioned flattery. Leaves Liberty faction. I didn't realize we had one. Is this our enemy? Is this our enemy right here? Oh, joy to the world, boys. We've become a Crusader on the day that we will slaughter our enemy. Holy. This guy's dead. There's no way he's not dead right there. At my mercy. Yes! Take a moment to survive little forest of Sizek, stewed with a papal and Andalusian dead before turning to shackled prisoners. My rival, Maluk Muhammad, slowly glares at me, warming the cockles of my heart. What does that mean? Cockles? I don't know what that word is. Do we kill him? Do we give him the severe injured, or remember my mercy? Execute, torture, castrate him. Do a blood eagle. Kill. Close family members and spouse will start this fight. Man, I've been trying to hunt this guy down for so long. I think we put him to the sword. We lose a shit ton of stress. And now his sons, 2 sons, are in my prison, which we could devour them. Have a nice little meal. Yeah, so this is how you win these kind of wars. You kind of have to just fucking sit here and slog away at fighting with the AI. These are all hills. I'd rather fight them in the plains. I like how I just gave up on the the combined forces to help out and just get revenge on my nemesis. I think it was a smart move. Let's get more troops. Yum yum. Bro's just trying to kill everybody. I'm just a nice lad. To the cocky song. I have heard of your disputes, vile wretch of Isa, as most contemptible excuse for a woman. Give our mutual interests. Oh, hell yeah. Me and this girl, lady, become haters of her own family. Love it. All right. Family reflections. We should win this war. They have a better commander, but we have a heavier cav. So I think in general we should be better. But if we lose this battle, it's because of me and my commanding skills. That was a huge battle. Oh, that's right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they... It doesn't... The prisoners don't matter in war. In Crusades. So should we eat him? Oh, we can't eat him. Why were we able to eat the other one? Castrate. I don't think we can. We don't have that ability. But killing him, would that make things worse or better? We could execute him. It would probably unsettle their... Whatever. Dead. Executed. Now the succession is probably worse. All right, let's get this war over with. Take the lands we need to take and get gone. And then Moon can finally have his... Of course, my brother dies, and I get a shit ton of stress because of it. So silly. Wait, what the fuck happened in the last 4 hours? Q, good question. Blood feuds, dev pushing, destabilizing England, trying to take over the HRE, blood, gore, become independent after the Crusade. Yeah, we'll try. think what we're gonna have to do is try to take the lands that we need to take. Which reminds me, we can probably petition our lord now. Can we petition him or no? Is that not allowed? King Jacob is in an army. Jacob the Cruel. Who are you fighting? He's over here. Well, once he's back from his little dumb war, we can take advantage of that. Are we at max? No, we're not at max yet. We're getting close. Big Law gets an increase in diplomacy. We should absolutely crush this army. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Crush, crush, crush. More crushing. Looks like Ming is over the worst part of her disease. Crush their army some more, and that should bring us to... We are the top contributor. Moon, get excited for your impending coronation. I think we're at max whatever, so we can't do it. Oh shit! He came early. Christmas in the Mongols came early, boys. 1185. Wow, that's pretty intense. Any county occupied by the Mongols will lose a large portion of their dev. We've got to protect our dev. Con time. All right, well, we'll keep an eye on that. Somebody keep an eye on when the... Let me know to check in on the con every once in a blue moon. Con time. Con time. Con time. This is the last gasp of the poor Muslims. No more Ashar in Iberia. That's not true. There's definitely a lot more time for it. Uh-oh. Cool. That's 100. We're good. Give me that. Look at that beard. King Moon of Valencia. St. George was with us. Divided your war chest of the share. We got 1,000 gold, a shit ton of prestige, and some piety. Good job. Glory to the moon. Deus Vult. Interesting. If we killed him... No, we do not want to play as Valencia. If we killed him, Goku is in line for succession. That'd be interesting for Goku to own that, but no. No, just don't do that, Kevin. Don't talk like that. I want my kingdom. Alrighty, let us go and start a war with these kids on our claims. Why do they have so many allies? 1, 2, 3. Why are you allied with the Pope? Okay, well. We can't take that stress. But you know what we can do? We can raid his home. And maybe kill his family. Gonna raid his home. And kill his family. Yeah, we won. The moon was put upon a throne so that the rat may fear him in time. Let the record show that the moon rises with the rat. Raid and kill his army. Glory to the moon. That's the Muslim symbol. I mean, like, this is a full moon. I'm talking about a full moon, not just a partial sickle, half moon situation. The rat will eat the moon, or it is made of cheese. We had a bleeder. Paul, thank you for your continued support of the channel. You are a bleeder, but you are genius and comely. So we love you. Educate. Gonna educate these kids on my serious. Gonna seriously educate them. Okay, did we capture anybody in that raid? Of course we didn't. Do you think we can trick the AI? I think we can trick the AI. How do you feel about tricking the AI a little bit? And I'm blonde. Nice. Let's trick the AI into thinking that we're much weaker than we actually are. That's a good little trick. We're gonna die of stress, and there's nothing I can do about it. We could develop the capital. We need to have a party. Let's host a feast to de-stress. The guest of honor, of course. Menelik. Good job. Opinions. Prestige. What a glory. Do you think we'll trick the AI, or do you think they can tell that we have troops stationed right here? Maybe if we go a little further up, the AI will get tricked. We're doing the tricks, little tricks to the AI. How old is this man? He's in fight health. Impending doom. Yeah, it's me. I'm the impending doom. I think mostly it's the... we just need to wait for the mercenary companies to go away for the AI. Can we not join in time? Nah, probably not. Oh, we're at an activity. That's why. Duh. We have the little boys. The poor little boys. Unfortunately, no. We will continue to have beef. What is this for? I don't really want to help out, but I'll say yes for now. Oh, we've got the AI on the move. I don't know if it's related to what I've got going on here, but yeah, easy peasy. Squash that army. Let's continue to just squash his army before they can do anything about it. Try it. So silly. Guys, you don't have to be fighting over me like this. You're all gonna be happy one way or another, whether you like it or not. Let's do hospice. Let's do hospice. Our enemy has died. We've got some perk points to unlock. Let's take some health drops. What a great event. Eager, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's merge and disband our armies. It's going to take months to get them back, but it's fine. We're completely out of the picture. Was I? We should do a CK3 multiplayer someday. Chat knows how I feel. Certain members know how I feel about CK3 multiplayers. Let's extort our figures. What happened? Nothing really happened. I just don't think CK3 is the best game for multiplayer. I guess really what you got to do is set your expectations low. Because like usually you essentially just got to play on speed 2 the whole time. And you've got to just realize that it's not like single player. Rat knows. Rat gets what I'm saying. It's like you really have to have a really good person or a really good idea of like what you're trying to do. Because it feels like every time I've played multiplayer, at least with a large group, it's just like you kind of get lost in the sauce. Me versus Rat, 1v1. The Rat. Valencia versus Barajo. That's where you guys have to start. You start your own. One of you starts in East Iberia, the other one starts in the west of Iberia, and you start fighting each other. How much longer till these mercenaries go away? Because I don't really want to fight these guys anymore. Face me. Let us switch to this one. Is our liege done with his stupid war? No, he's not. Most unseemly. Don't really understand why England's not working on a defensive plan of getting back all their lands, because the de jure has not changed. If I was England, I would 100% attack these guys for the claims that they have. Wow, there's a Godwin still able to do this. There's some Londons of Normandy. Wow, the fact that there's still a Godwin who has de jure claim on the land is crazy. How long ago were... So there was a Capet on the throne. There's a Godwin. Godwin always seems to sneak back on the throne for some reason. And then I threw my person on the throne. Ridiculous. Paul, to a comedy multiplayer with Floof. I mean, Floof does have a constant one where he's always trying to do goofy, silly things. So if you want to do a more serious one, I would totally understand why you wouldn't want to do it with him. But they do fun stuff. If you want to do multiplayer, they do multiplayer right. Unlike me, I don't do multiplayer. Never would I ever do multiplayer. Multiplayer's for chumps. It's not true. When? Anytime. Send in the save and we can play. Can you send a save as an Iron Man? I can send you the save. I don't know how effective it will be as an Iron Man, but I think you can do whatever you want. Like, game is saved automatically, switching characters or multiplayer is not allowed. You'd have to like do some things to break the multiplayer element of it. God, this petition liege. Mr. Liege, give me my claims. I demand claims. We shall go forth and get claims, then we will break free. Damn, we're blowing through culture stuff really quickly now. I guess it does help that we have high dev in all of our provinces. Thank you, Liege. Little does he know what an imbecile he is. Excuse-moi. Excusez-moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What the hell? Why are there people trying to fight me? Welcome home. The 11th plague of Egypt? Damn. That's an apocalyptic one? There is... It's just a Jacob box. Chill out. Alright, let's go crush these kids and then get out of this war. Am I still alive? Yes, you are still alive for now, Song. We've taken over we crusaded so hard. It was great. We are the Crusader Kings now. This house feud is dumb and I'm tired of it. How did this kid get out of my prison? Okay. We're gonna win this war. And then we're gonna go, who are we even battling? What are we even battling? We're battling this attacker who is one of our future vassals. Oh, shit. Get this stupid idiot out of here. Get us a better physician. I need the best physician we can get. This is pronto bad times. Is it the Black Death? No, but it's really close and it's not great. This guy's fine for now. We can search for another one. Your job is to protect my precious... Shit. Can we upgrade this yet? No, we need cranes. When do we get cranes? Probably not till the next... Probably it's not till the next thing. Is cranes high? Yeah. Darn. Yes. All of Sardinia, please. Thank you. Tired of fighting this war. We've got plague on the border. Damn. How is succession working right now? There's probably not that much succession. Should I upheaval and attack my liege for our titles? It's not going to be a clean break. He's going to still own several counties that should be mine. How much? Let's go ahead and kill... Who's next in line? Let's go ahead and kill this guy and see if we can get granted some land. What kingdoms do the Bruce rule? I think we only rule... Oh, we're finally emperor. Hell yeah. Right in the middle of the worst plague that's happening. We still have... Rat III has ascended to the throne in Badajoz. Valencia just was taken by Moon. Somehow there's still a king in England. Denmark, I think we lost a while ago. Same with France. So I think the answer is simply 3 kings, 5 dukes, 3 counts, 3 kings by marriage, some other stuff. Okay. Can we kill you yet? No, the goddamn boys still have so much. All right, no, we're going in. What did I just take it for? Please tell me it was all. Yeah, it was. Okay. Mega camping. It's still happening. So many more days until it completes, but things are going good, I guess. I think the plague spread has stopped. Yeah, it's dying down a little bit. It didn't really affect our lands that much, but there are other plagues that I'm spooked about. Also known as this one, the Reaper's Will. Bubonic plague? Oh wow, casual, just casual bubonic plague over here. It's not a real one though, guys. Don't listen to it. It's for the phonies. We'll see how fast it spreads. Don't want to be the regent. Can I petition my liege? No. All right. Stewart. I don't think that was the true plague. It's already dying out pretty quickly. The plague avoided you because you disinherited Rat. Well, Rat actually lives. His nephew, or no, his great grandson now owns the lands over here. I don't think that was the real plague. It was real casual. The real plague, usually it shows like scary eyes. Speaking of the real plague, how are the Mongols doing? They don't seem to be spreading too fast. So I'm not too worried about that. And of course, is this our land? Somehow we've gained ownership of that too. He's getting closer, not at all. Root them out. He's getting closer. Woo, watch out. He's not at that much closer. Woo. We have so much money. Pennsylvania is fine though. My mom wanted Black Death. We have Black Death at home. Black Death at home. I mean, like, it was a pretty sad Black Death. Like, I know this is unwise by me saying it that way, but it's definitely pretty boring. Upgrade buildings. You're right. We got to go to this one. Upgrade. All the plague ones. We need plague protections, por favor. Give me the plague protections. The land needs to be protected from plague. We don't have cranes. We do not have cranes. Plague. Plague upon your house. We're no longer friends, but remember the good times. I don't know what the good times were. Maybe it was the fact that we hated that one girl. That was like kind of the good times. Who's this man? The Duke of Beche. Like, to be honest, I don't care. Like, you guys, you keep dragging me into these blood feuds that I have no, like, actual care for because I don't know who the people are involved. It's almost like your second cousin, not even your second cousin. Who is this man to me? This is like, okay. This man is my uncle. So my uncle's son's son. What is that to me? My first cousin twice removed or something like that? So just strangers at this point. Strangers. And you guys keep asking like I should be caring about you being mocked or whatever. You're a king. Go deal with it yourself. Spare no expense. It's rude. That's all I gotta say. Why is Novgorod on Ukraine? I don't know what's going on with them. Novgorod looks like they're tribal still too, which is a strange situation. Who's the heir to the rat empire? It's none other than... Oh, it's not even a rat. That's actually kind of sad. I'm mad. Can we? Do you think we can invite the kid to offer guardianship? Offer guardian. Invite him to our court and rename him. I wish it was Rat the Fourth, but it seems like the naming convention for the rat family has stalled out for some reason. All right, let's go crush the papacy and his stupid little friends. Crush. Destroy them. Victory. 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 Central Dream. Ayo, what? Ayo, who? I lay cozily in my bed when I feel familiar touch drift across my bare chest. Who is this woman again? Former spouse. Oh, this is my old wife. Oh, my sunshine. It's been so long I haven't. But when I hold you and kiss you, does the love not return to your heart as if it was happened all yesterday? Hold me, more so love me all over. Ayo, what? Central Dream or Resistant Central Dream? Seeing as we've been a stress boy this whole time, I'm okay with taking that. Central Dream. Oh, did somebody find out? Oh, God. This run has literally been family is a liability. That's how I felt this whole time. Family is a liability. This is the 15th time we've gotten this stupid ass event where some dickhead cheated on some other family member of ours. I'm surprised he's still alive. Dude, I don't care. No, you don't matter to me. It's not important. We're only staying alive because of these central dreams. Let the record show. How many blood feuds do we have currently? That's a good question to ask. Technically, we have probably one with you guys. House feud 1. House feud 2. No house feud with you. Did we have a house feud with you? No. Maybe a house feud with you. Too many house feud. Just strangers. Just kill all of them in a blood feud. Yeah, we need to get a character. Speaking of character. Oh, damn. Getting him... Goku as a intrigue character would be huge. We're not going to make him paranoid because that's not going to work. Ambitious, great. Sadistic. That's the money, boys. Also, will this kill us? No. Drinking binge. Love to see it. Probably should have taken actually the bonus, the other ones, but it's fine. One more battle win and we should have Sardinia as our own. Okay. Took all that land. That's lovely. Somehow we're not over our limit. I don't know how that's not true, but we should be. The Rat Empire grows. The Rat Empire has not done anything important in many moons, so we don't care about them anymore. Wait, I said I didn't want to be the regent. We can siphon money from the... What happens if we get caught siphoning money? What's the biggest thing? You get the trait embezzler. We become a criminal. Siphoned a shit ton of money. But for whatever reason, the game won't let me go. We all love embezzling. I mean, you're not wrong. Should we take Riff as part of our lands? Take Riff, Sardinia, and then some other lands? I don't know. Insert cash by. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, seize this land. Let's run in there, make this war real quick, get it done and over with, and then we'll consolidate the last little bit. Maybe we'll get freedom. Damn, bunch of 6 houses were just made. Sick. Let's go ahead and construct a temple. And can we not construct something else here? Oh. For some reason I was under the impression that you could build multiple things. Make everybody pay more taxes because there's more stuff to make them pay taxes with. Okay. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. We've had a glorious amount of turnout for this, and I am actually very, very surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Normally when we do this kind of stuff, there's maybe 3 of you, but I guess it helps that I did a lot of trying to get the word out before, and we have been doing the daily recaps that get people to join the streams. But yeah, gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream, and always remember the long live the Red Empire. All right, Rat. See you tomorrow. Okay. I need these last little provinces. Can I declare on my liege for independence? Who are your allies? Your allies are nobody. Those recaps are fun. Thanks. We try to make them interesting. It's hard because you do kind of the same shit over and over again, but I try to make it interesting. So speaking of recaps, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. Then we're gonna talk about what we did this last hour. What did we do? Won a crusade for Valencia. Mongols showed up. Conquered Sardinia. Had a sensual dream. Hey, baby. Gave them a little smooch on the cheek. Dev check. I think our dev is really slowed down, especially with how, 76, which it was at 69, I think, before. Yeah. I think we might have actually gotten through that penalty period. So that's good. Always smooching. I mean, kissing is fun, but a fun way to say it, but smooch is so much funnier. I don't know why. Just give him a little smooch on the cheek. We can ask the Pope for, holy God, that's so much money. Anything else? Won a crusade. Mongols showed up. Conquered Sardinia. I think that's pretty much what we've been up to. Nothing more than that. Just a little smooch on the cheek. If you don't know, we have a Twitch. You can follow us there if you are watching on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, guess what? We have a YouTube. We are dual streaming on both. Is great. Rat, I thought you were leaving. What? Excuse me? I never left. Yeah. Got us with the never leaving. How do we? Oh, that's right. We wanted Majorca as our lands. Can we attack Majorca for their yeah. Let's get over there. We're going for Majorca, and then after Majorca, we're going for your mom. Got him. Freaking got him. Who are you? Why do we hate each other? Oh, shame for selling titles. He has returned. I feel like everybody at this point is just so easily pissed off in this game. Just stop being so pissed off. Like, how many rivals do I have right now? 4. Like, this one, dumb. This one made sense. This one made sense. This one, also dumb. Stop being my enemy. Nobody is your enemy. Speaking of enemies, can we go on a hunt? I want to get this legendary beast. I'm looking for the legendary beastie. Heart sighted. Let's go heart hunting. Heart hunting. I'm out here in the forest looking for a little beastie. His name is... I don't know. We're working on those. To be honest, I do not care. No, that was Switzer Lake from the previous stream. The funny thing is, we did that so long ago that I don't know why those rules were still there, but they were. Crush these infidels. Slaughter the infidel. Speaking of the infidel, let's go ahead and ransom some people home, and then everybody else can go free. Somebody's plotting to kill me. What else is new? So the rat scurries back. Once more, the rat is with us. Wait. Nice. We still don't have access to that. That sucks. How do we get access? Can we attack you? We can do that. How strong are you guys? Not that strong. Can we actually declare just attack you? No, we don't have. You're already doing an activity, and I don't think we have any CBs. Steal Gibraltar. I don't really want Gibraltar, to be honest. No. How's Goku doing? How is my little sadistic lad doing? Let's influence him into being diligent. Cause him some stress. Or do we want him to be ambitious? Or just? No, diligent. I missed having eccentric. I liked eccentric. That was a good time to be an eccentric person. We get blooming gardens. Get back to the hunt. Just like Goku, it looks like he hit his head as a baby. No, I want to corner it. Sure. Grab the fawn to tame. Tamed fawn. In the future, chance the kind of animal will be slightly better, or find the buck. Let's go find the buck. Oh. After hours of riding, we finally cornered the wild beastie. Our chase has not been in vain. The exhausted, panicked animal has turned to the bay, struggling to stand and barking in panic. The air resounds with blowing horns, barking dogs, and the party cries at its circles around the beast. 9% chance we die. We're gonna go out Bobby B style. Let's go out Bobby B style if we die. Take the chance. Ah, get damn creature. We just got injured. Our hunting skill increased though. You are no longer overwhelmed with stress. What happened? Was the beast cornered? It was. You can keep the memento. We could develop our capital. Cause ourselves some little bit of stress. Moon check. Looks like they are currently losing a war for the Emir of Tahert. I don't know why. Oh, Valencia's slowly expanding out here. Let's go ahead and grant this land. Let's go grant title. Bing, bang, boom. Let's go grant this guy. I don't need Mallorca. Damn, that is our spy. Our spy master is good, but he can be better. If we could make him a king, that would be huge. Just getting a free king like that. Set him up as a... shit, we're greedy. If we weren't greedy, I would fill him with money. The scramble for Africa began in 1191. Yeah, pretty much. Looks like our poor friend Temujin's not going to make it that far. One of our enemies has died. That's great. We can extort our subjects. Also great. We can pay homage. Is our child ruler still finally of age? I don't really want to pay homage. I just want him to give me my lands that I have claim upon. All right, how much longer? 19 months? God, this guy sucks. All right, while we wait for that, let's just go kill. Go crush him. and his family. Greedy or just? Greedy. Just greedy. The moon rat rivalry were entirely till one of them is vanquished. The thing about moon rat rivalry is that you guys have literally should just ally each other and attack Andalusia. Then you can split Iberia up. Andalusia is the last Christian or not non-Christian in all the lands. Also, I don't know what Rat Senior is thinking, but he has yet to do that land. I trained in a saber during IRL. Oh, Dark Horizons? Missives and messages sprawling across my desk. Sickness started chilling head and fever before necrotic buboes have shown up. Are you telling me the plague is coming? It begins. The plague will not affect us. I, Kevin, swear that the plague will not affect our homes. That being said, let's build more plague stuff. We need more plague stuff and we need it now. It's under siege. Well, plague stuff, please. Build plague stuff. Oh, this is Hungarian? No wonder this shit sucks. The scramble for Africa has begun. The Hungarians are... What plague is this? What false plague is this? It's just a dumb plague. I don't care. I don't care about any of this land. Well, I actually care about this deeply. But, I'm gonna act like I don't care. You know? So it's funny. Oh shit, this is still gonna be Hungarian territory. I'm an idiot. I should have forced my ally, well... Maybe someday they'll get independence. Seeing as my family members will be much, much better off. I don't care about this house feud. The game has consistently asked me, do I care about this house feud? And time again, I've said, no, I don't. Thanks for asking, though. For the umpteenth time, I continue to say no. Damn, they do have numbers, though. If he can stay alive, I could see them doing a good run, a decent run, but I could also see the AI not staying alive. That fucking beast killed us. Duke's Song of Brusylvania rests in the arm of the Lord. F's in the chat. My fucking day sucks. Duke Goku ascends to the throne, blessed with the awesome knowledge of all things below heaven and earth. Is that true, Goku? He does have some pretty good stats, I guess. Ugh. Long live Goku. What did he die of? He died of his wound. How did everything shake out? Sardinia is with my brother, which is not ideal. We would love for that to not be true. When we become a 14-year-old, we're definitely going to kill him, which is in 2 years. Do we have our court tutor? We're going to make sure we have a bodyguard. We're going to make sure we have a good court tutor. I don't know how this person is. This personal champion, he's terrible because he's old. Where is our court tutor? Let's meet our peers, though. I'm trying to get stats. This is the first time we've played as a child. Feel like we never do this. Court tutor is still excellent. Good. Search for a wet nurse. Get a jungle. Recruit a gardener. Good thing we have a shit ton of money, too. You have an excellent court tutor already. Thank you. Good times. Yeah, we're going to try to spam it, but we'll see. We got a better one. Sure. Camilla or this other one? Can we just invite Camilla? So the game would want me to pay 315 gold, or instead we could pay a measly 27 and still get her for the same price. Oh, just kidding. I lied. She dies. Interesting. Big old liar. Yours truly. Is Kevin a liar? Yes. Why is he a liar? Who's to say? Who's to say? Gonna play a little events. Little Goku. Little Goku comes to the throne. Whenever possible, get more stats. We got the Oprod banner. I'll join in. You check if you can find an Amazonian via the character. I guess you're right. We could find a... Dude, France looking thick. There are some Amazonians. Are they good for nurses? First and foremost, everybody gets gifts. She has to be younger than 45. She is 35, so... Oh shit, we're greedy. Good comms. Zoyak is lowborn. I don't understand this debuff when they're both lowborn. But, okay, whatever. Just free points. Free points. Oh, can I kill my... You can't kill a brother at one of these, right? You can't murder. Murder's not allowed, right? Because I would love to murder my brother. Even better if they have their child's own. I'm straight from TikTok. Wings of War, thank you very much for making the journey from so many miles away. Love it. How's your day going? Straight, this gentleman's straight from TikTok. It's probably the only person who's ever done... Yeah, I was about to say rare one. He's probably the only person I've ever seen actually do this. But thundering feet. Even though we are children, football can turn into an awful rough game. Yeah, it can. And we're talking about American football. Hell yeah. What started as a playful match suddenly turns into a full-fledged melee. Takes a few seconds to get my bearings back. When I do, I hear a shrill cry in pain and terror. A pile of fighting children. Stuck at the bottom is my twin, who... Let's make sure she's being educated. Yeah. So we're going to go... Yeah, we're definitely going to go for strong. We're going to pull the... Even if it stresses us out because we're sadistic... we gave this trait strong, just like Goku. Even though we're a dwarf, we strong. And now we're athletic. We're gonna be freaking yoked, guys. I love how this all comes during an independence war. So that's absolutely just fabulous. I love the timing on this one, but what is one to do other than hope? My uncle and my tutor. Yeah, we need to improve our opinion of people. Activity wise, give me this. How long until I can plan another one? 3 years. So we'll probably be of age by then. Pretty close. That's a thick boy. Oh my god. Is that a thick lad? F for Gaston. Dude, forever can never unpin Gaston. Everybody else will die. Memory will eventually fade, but Gaston lives on in all of us. Who knows why? Who's to say? We have 68 reasons. Need to get some supply back. Sure. Okay. I mean, you can make your own. You can't you rename whoever you want? And you can rename characters however you want in that game. Oh. Pope is just giving away my titles for some reason. Because he's a dick. I've been playing too much EU4 because I was just thinking about the peace deal. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, we can get our lands back too. And then I was like, oh, wait. We also lost this land. Yeah, we really need to kill our brother. Killing our brother would be the best thing we can do. When's our birthday? June. So in 2 years, we'll be able to kill our brother. We're Hungary. We're Transylvania. Well, it's called Brusylvania, but yes. It might be smart to let this war drag out a little bit so that we can... I don't know if this prevents people from leaving your lands. Rulers can change between... Vassals cannot be inherited by characters. All vassals who refuse the title revocation. Vassals' titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. Does that mean what I think it means? So if my brother dies, I can't get that land? Either way, let's just wait for another year to pass. This war... Oh my god. Who is this man? This is... Oh my god. Are we doing a... This game is out of control. I can't do this. These are two of my own houses. This is the Danish branch, and then this is the main branch, and they're trying to pull some bullshit on us. I can't do this. I cannot do this. I'm not interested. This is also family on family violence. This is inter-family bullshit. Why would we house feud with our own house? No. You killed him. That's on them. So sorry. We're moving on. Also, I love how there's some Bruces in the south of France who are just absolutely living up life. Okay. We're just going to let this war run a little bit. Even though it doesn't make that much sense to do it, but I just want to make sure that we don't get screwed. let them take that land, and then... Do you think this is going to be a huge war or battle? Let's just have them do this. Oh, we lost that battle. Good, actually. Are we having ticking war score? We are having ticking war score, so probably better to just leave it as is. We only have to wait 6 more months and then we can start killing our brother. We learned trebuchets. Look, our brother's about to try to raid our lands because he's a dick. Or he's about to raid somebody else's land because he's a dick. Yeah, no. Sorry, brother. It's cute. But I will murder you. As soon as I can, I will murder you. What's our men-at-arms template? We don't really have one. To be honest, the one we're running right now is kind of weird. It's heavy bow, 2 heavy bow, and then a pike and a armored footman. I haven't been fighting that many wars, so it's not been super important to have done it this way. Sorry. I need to point some important people. We're not endorsed by our whoever, that's fine. We didn't do Lucas. Yeah, sorry to not answer your question. We did not start in Imperator. We have only been in CK3 because I know all the other games pretty well and I've never learned Imperator, so I just decided not to do it that way. All right. Is it my birthday yet? It is. 34% chance. Let's just go ahead and bribe the right people, even if it stresses us out. Let's get our top dog on the case. Arr, 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 arr. Get a little stressed. That's okay. We don't gotta be stressed too much. The Independence War is still going. Okay, I gotta go for real this time. All right, Rat. Thanks for sticking around for like literally almost the last hour. All right, how long is it gonna take us to murder our brother? It says 12 months. Could be quicker. Could be not as fast. So let's just speed through it and hope that we get fine. Just continue looking for maps. On the map. Nope. It should be quick. It's gonna cause us a shit ton of stress, but I'm fine with that. We'll go back, take down this. Take this back immediately. Ridiculous. Who's this? Our mother and cousin and regent. Oof. Nothing like it. A mother and cousin regent. I mean, does this kid have to die? Yeah, Paul has to die, sorry. Paul must die. I don't want to kill Paul, but at the same time, if we don't kill Paul, there's going to be problemas. Especially in the future. There might be people who want to raise Paul up when we don't want Paul raised up. Sure. Give him 100 gold. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. This last little bit with our liege dying really got us good. Unfortunately, Paul has died. Oh, so sad. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. It was the only way. And now our heir is the Empress Sholon of... It's too late for caution. I live to see another day. It can be our sister and best friend who becomes our heir. All right, we're close there. We'll get ticking war score. We're over our limit. We'll fix that in a second. To be honest, I don't really need to keep this land. It's not as important as some of the other pieces. All right, we've been goofing around too much now. Wait, did we not take their capital? Ugh, I'm an idiot. We're just gonna be a little guy, but it's gonna be funny because we're just gonna be so stacked. Because I think prowess kind of builds into the how strong you are looking like. So it's like it's really interesting to see a dwarf who is a strong, athletic man who can probably outperform anybody on the battlefield right now. I think let's look. Let's do a look-see. So if we go prowess, we are second to 2, and both of those are some random Mongols. But as I say this, Double Danger Daddy, thank you so very much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. Playing some lovely Crusader Kings 3. It's our day 2 of our lovely mega campaign. We are actually almost about done here. We're 30 minutes away, and then we're probably gonna call it quits. We're in the middle of a independence war from our liege. We were going pretty well, and then our previous character bit the dust a little prematurely, so his poor little dwarf son Goku is now fighting for his independence. But the Mongols are also on the horizon, which probably means the plague is also on the horizon. So next episode is probably going to be poppin', to say the least. It's going to be an interesting one because we're going to have several calamities happening at the same time. But I think that's it. Boom. All right, we gained our freedom. That's nice. Whew. All right, let's make sure we hold on to the lands we want to hold on to. Thankfully, I don't think any damage came to our beautiful ultra-deved province of Fair. Things went fair for them. Good to hear. We need to go ahead and ransom all our people out. Good. What were you playing, Double Danger? Were you playing some CK3? Of course. Some Stellaris, nice. I have not checked in Stellaris in a while. Is it still a kick-ass game as it once was? I need to give away some of these lands. CK3 is on Saturday. Nice. We're going to go ahead and grant some of these titles to some of our living members. Maybe not. Maybe just some random people. Some nice Sardinians. We only really want one piece of this land. This guy sucked. We can go ahead and revoke that. I don't need silly little holy orders taking lands that they don't deserve. Alrighty. We're making, it says only 44, but when we had our character who was an adult, we were making much more money. which was crazy. And now we're too far away to use that claim that we have. What a silly turn of events there. How'd you make it ultra dev'd? So a number of things are going for us right now. We've been nonstop raiding. As a character who has practiced piracy, we've been able to raid people, which has been giving us pretty nice access to a ton of money. And then on top of that, we have Garden Architect, and we've been pushing high dev stewards to continue to have a lot of dev come out of here. So some would say we are the gold. We are the most developed part of this whole land, which, especially with the Mongols coming through, we are the shining beacon of development in all the lands. I think so. Relearning the game currently. Nice. I feel it would be fun to relearn the game, but I'm just also like, am I good enough to do that? It's going to look like we're going to have to attack these guys. So how is this out of range? Is this in range though? That is in range. That makes no sense to me, but I guess that's what the game thinks. There's some money. We're fourth in line for the Kingdom of Valencia and the Duchy of Valencia. We have some powerful vassals who are mad at us. To be honest, I don't care about their opinions. That's okay. But I think we've averted the major issue, and we've finally gotten freedom for the first time in a while. Or ever, I think. We've never been free. Why don't we celebrate that by raiding Constantinople? Oh no, Constantinople has a lot of troops, but actually, does it? We could probably take advantage of this. I think we have enough to go raid them one more time. The Pope and Constantinople one more time to get a shit ton of money so that we can call it quits on our raiding schemes. Be the last Brucylvanian leader who raids wrong. Oh, because these guys have opinions, of course. They say sadistic, greedy, high taxes. Well, soon enough, we'll be able to put them down. We've already come of age. Oh, damn. Duke Goku, you're a man. Flamboyant trickery. We are no longer being educated by her. It's only a 3-star education. Not my favorite. I'd prefer better. But that doesn't mean it wasn't the worst. How bad were the scales swung? Not so bad. Where's Goku? I am Goku. And the AI consistently wants me to fight people, and I say nay. Let's go find somebody who's not a cousin. How long has my mic been out? And nobody said a thing. Awkward. Said a thing. Awkward, awkward. A while? Oh, thanks, Moon. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go raid the Pope and Constantinople one last time. Teach them all a great lesson about how grand we are. Let's do that. We're also gonna have a great wedding. Do we not have a Reaver anymore? I don't think so. Our court tutor is gone, unfortunately. But at least everybody's terrified of us. That's all that matters. Damn, you get 100 gold from that? That is crazy pants. Nope. We can develop our capital and stress ourselves out? No, I'm okay. So 100, 200. Crazy. And then another cadet branch was formed in Hungary. We have some plague. And I don't like that it starts literally in our territory. That's less than ideal. Can you hurry up and not have plague? That's great. Just chilling. Nice. I like how we're about to have plague right in the middle of our lovely wedding. I like you like me. Black Death? No, not Black Death. Just regular old plague. Nothing to get too worked up about. Just get your plague fighters out. Yep, plague fighters out. Let's make sure we can actually get another physician. I'll pay for the big bucks, especially. How close is the Black Death? Usually it fawns after 1300. The Mongols are encroaching. They are not far. Those are terrible options. And it looks like our oh fuck. Oh. Minus 24 per month. Oh. That's hard. Okay, that sucks. Hopefully this plague doesn't last too long because our dev is getting absolutely punched in. Even though we have decent like plague resistant all across the land, it's still not enough. Let's go ahead and do the dev. Isolate the capital. No, I don't really. It's already here, isn't it? So let's dev push the capital again. Maybe we can hopefully save some of these points. God, that's so bad. Let's do learning. Let's do learning. We're still raiding the Pope? Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole army raiding the Pope business. We have a ton of money, but hopefully the plague just doesn't last so long here. Naggy spouse. I think it's already abating a little bit. Fortunately for us, we will have lost a little bit of plague, or a little bit of dev to that plague. But it should die out pretty quickly here once it's done. So we lost probably like, what? 2-3 points of it. But now we'll probably get an event that's like gives us a bunch of plague increased stuff. There we go. So recover of 2 months. So we're good. We're good. It seemed like it was going to be a bad thing, but it turned out wasn't as bad as I thought. When the Black Death comes through, though, we're going to be screwed. Absolutely screwed. Nothing's gonna. It's actually gonna cook us. 644 gold. That's so much money. I also wanted to do Constantinople one last time. We have a new heir. It keeps switching up. This is my sister. We're testing her loyalty. You believe Zoe will choose carnal pleasure over friendship. She's loyal though. That's my homegirl. No. And no. When can we fight the... We can swear fealty to them. We're not going to. Keep getting got by silly things. Okay. Wife's pregnant. We can attack that land over there, and then we can fight the Canaries, and then that will probably be the last thing we do today. Thank you for everybody who's shown out to this. Hope you've enjoyed our stream so far. This is day 3 of 12, depending on how well things go. Is this our best commander? This is our best commander. They're seriously going to attack us across the strait. There's no strait penalty in this game. Nah, we got them. Crushing. Crush them. Crush these simpletons. That's good. You have 20 people on YouTube at one point? Yeah, that was pretty good. The fact that I think the daily reminders. So the children. We had... Oh, baby. Twins again. Wow. We were twins. We had twin daughters now. Let's call them... Let's call one Luna. One Soul. Our sun and our moon. Calling Soul the one I want more than Luna. Just let you know that. Because Luna's robust. Our Soul's robust. Alright, let's educate these girls. We'll make sure that one of them is our... So right now it's our sister. Sun wins again. Where is Soul? But how does that work with succession? It changes succession a little bit. Really what we need to do is hold a couple parties and stuff like that. We got a shitty axe from the AI, but once again, we've started this campaign off by being an absolute terror. And it's kind of funny how time has gone on and we've continued to be an absolute terror. Oh, the AI is chasing us. I guess we'll go fight in this hills. This is bad for us. We might lose this fight. I'm not interested. Yeah, we sacrificed too much to lose this fight. Fuck. Damn, we lost all that money. Not like we needed it, but still not my favorite to have done. cannot believe the Mongols are here already. They really showed up ahead of schedule. Okay. It says go found a new kingdom. I don't want to do that yet. Let's commission our artifact. Let's make ourselves a crown. Talk to confidants. Work off some stress. Let's go attack whoever's in range. This guy for our claim. Let's launch from here. We can hire a holy order, which is crazy. We can't afford it though. But we can afford some mercenaries. Bing, bang, boom. Raise up. Genghis might be dead soon. He's almost 50 and a drunkard. Yeah, it's not looking good for our boy Genghis. Gang. As we like to call him. We don't call him that. Big T. I'm just gonna cook the books a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Motto for the ages. What are they working through? They're working through the last bit of Tartar. He is in fine health though, so he should be fine for a little bit longer. Can we host, go on a hunt, or get some more prestige, something else, some other way? Feast at our place would be fine. Honored guest. Some of these pissed off vassals. Speed 5, that shit. Haven't played on a lot of Speed 5 this run. Here and there, but not like fully. Okay, what land? We're attacking this guy. Where is your capital? It's all the way in the deep desert. Okay. Our troops are gonna be absolutely mangled probably by the... We need a logistics guy probably. Do we have a logistics guy? We do have a logistics guy. Sick. Wife's pregnant again. Damn. Are we gonna have twins again? More twins. This is my wife. I'm not gonna have my wife choke on my watch, even if it gives me a little bit of stress. Damn, girl, should you be dancing like that? I don't think I've ever seen a pregnant woman dance in this game. That's the first time for me. Belly dancer. First the battle line. This is one of our family. Claudius' first passionate reaction. Another tale shall I sing of the renowned noble champion, the meek of Bernat, standing fast like a mountain. These warfare rivals those old. Fuck, I don't know. Ninth song. They both get the first. Wait, which one? I actually don't know of our battle. I think only the strong has been a pretty powerful thing so far. Tradition. Observing details. Great. Okay. Got some prestige. Really, we should get back on our bullshit and just try to force everybody to gain us some renown. He will do nicely. Let us... A lot of memories. More plague once again. We had a true son. His name is Harold. Harold, you suck. Antonius, you're definitely the worst kid I've had so far. That was pretty bad. No genius, no nothing. Lost progress, that's not good. And scheme discovered is plotting to kill me. Yeah, well, get in fucking line, dude. There are several people who've tried to kill me and it's not worked out so well for them. Okay. Let's split our forces. Half can go fight the other guys, and then the other half can go over here, and then we can probably call it for today. Then I'll try to remember what we even did this last hour. It was mostly us trying to get freedom and fight to survive that independence war. Don't the Byzantines know it's not a good time to be in the middle of a civil war? Don't they see this looming threat in the east? Absolutely disgusting looming threat in the east. France is starting to look scarier and scarier. Maybe it's time to destabilize them. In our next tomorrow, maybe we make a note of that. Did we lose that battle? No, they lost the battle. Yeah. So the thing I miss about EU4 is that you don't have to get 100 war score to get the things you need. So there's that. Okay. I think for now we are a minute or so away from the end of our stream. Let's talk about one last time. Let's talk about what we even did this little stream. Let's call it Independence War. Independence War. Who died? It was our father. Song finally died. Mongols, scary. Mongols. Song finally died. Now we're trying to plague. A little bit of plague. A taste of plague. But I think that's good. And then how much dev did we just push? 80. So pretty good. Pretty good. 80 dev. All right. I think that's a good example for today. Thank you so very much for everybody who's watched the stream so much. Thank you to all the people on YouTube. Thank you to all the people on Twitch. You've all been lovely people for coming out and supporting the channel. I've got to run. We're going to raid somebody really quickly. Grover is playing again. We already did them once. See if there's any English speaking people. That person's not speaking English. Any people I know? Let's go following. There's a handful, and we haven't stopped the game. Of course we haven't. Thanks for the amazing stream. Yeah, no problem. We could do Grover again. We did them before. They seem like they got hype. I like the energy he brings to the game. But that's it. All I have for you today. Thank you so very much. I'll see you all tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Once more, doing the same old bullshit. But yeah, that's all I got. At 9 we'll have the recap once again. But yeah, thanks guys. I'll see you all. Ciao.